What is up, risk takers? Welcome to the Kill Pete strategy. I am Pete. I am a progressive specialist playing Risk Global Domination on PC, currently ranked number 30 on the global leaderboard. And today is the Waiting on Your Best Behaviour podcast, and I have my very special guest with me, AKA StoveTopped. How are you, Stove?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, man. Thank you for coming on and doing the show. I'm grateful.
Of course.
Thanks, man.
Anything for you.
Anything for me, huh? I don't know what I did to get so privileged.
I don't know. I just saw you and I was just instantly attracted.
You see, I hope you're not the only one.
No, there's others. But I think I was the first.
The first, eh? You got dibs?
I think. I was the one that started making the GIFs and... You know, like, I straight up told everybody. I was like, I'm going to fanboy the shit out of him.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as bad publicity, so you can even call me names if you'd like.
Oh, you names?
Yeah, whatever. Let's play a game.
On a video that's going on YouTube? No, I can't call you names.
You can call me some kind of names. What do you want to play, man?
Let's load up the game here.
Mm-hmm. Give me some settings.
Some settings. What would be some good settings?
It's your show, my man.
I mean, it's your show. I'm your guest.
Right. I usually like for the guest to kind of showcase what they like to play.
Well, I like to play everything. I mean...
What's your very favorite thing at the moment?
I really like Reverse World with capitals. That's always fun.
Sounds
Blizzard's Fog, the whole spiel there.
Okay, so we're doing Capital Conquest on Reverse World with manual on? Or manual?
We could do that. I've done that before in the Q1 tournament, 2020.
These are tournament settings?
Yeah. Actually, I could tell you what the final settings were. There was a Reverse World, manual placement, Capital Conquest, progressive cards, Blizzard's Fog, and then, manual placement, which I believe I already said.
And no alliances.
No alliances.
And no alliances.
Was in a fog game.
That's just making sure we're keeping the settings. Okay. So let's see who would like to play.
I know Storm said she wanted to play.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let me see where else I can post the code. Maybe we'll find some more people. Oh, amazing. Amazing. W6XGW. So tell us about yourself, Stove. What's behind the name? Like your AKA from somebody else, or a different internet handle?
AKA was a clan thing from my Halo days on Xbox.
Sure.
It originally started with a random generated name from Xbox 360, which was Stovetop Gnome. And then it switched to AKA Stovetop, and then it went to AKA StoveTopped. And then, it's just evolving bit by bit. But the stove part has always been there.
Because of your real name?
Well, I don't know. Because I put my real name into the Xbox 360 thing, and then it was like, oh, boom, here you go. And I was like, well, that's fucking random, Stovetop Gnome. Like, I was like, I'm doing that.
I wonder if Finley's going to stay when he sees its caps. Is he going to stay? Do we have 6?
I think we have 6. Storm is green. It's
unusual.
That's weird. That's weird.
All right, let's do it, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I recall the AKA Stovetop name because you were one of the first people I spoke to on Discord. And I remember at the time you had this like flaming skull icon or something to that effect. Am I making it up?
No, that was correct. It's because like that's from the Five Finger Death Punch band. I love that band.
Okay.
Yeah, they very supportive, like veterans and blue blood and all that stuff. And I got family in the military, and I don't know. I respect it, and it's good music too.
It's more of a metal sound, or
Yeah, it's like a metal rock, but not like a metal screamer. It's just like a rock. I mean, you could pop up a screenshot of them. They're rockers.
I will when...
They're native to Vegas, too, which is, from where I'm from.
Tell me about that.
It's fun.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, I could get into a lot of trouble in Vegas.
Yeah, that's...
Mm-hmm.
These blizzards.
Indeed.
I'm trying to think where the best choke point of this would be. I know where Sherry went. She goes first, and I go second, so I know exactly where she is.
You know exactly where she is, eh? Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where you guys went. Sure.
Well, now you're looking at it's a toss-up of who you think is who.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, which is the best? Which is the best cap spawn on this board?
Well, you have to play to the blizzards.
I hear you.
To the map.
Do I play greedy?
Good work.
You know I'm a greedy kind of guy, right? I'll play greedy. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, what's it like? You grew up in Vegas?
Yeah. I started in Minnesota, and then when I was like 2, we came out here.
It's probably better that you ended up in Vegas than in Minnesota.
Yeah. Well, we visited a lot as a kid, so, but yeah, we always stayed here.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I would avoid the party scene. Right? It would just suck you in.
Well, there is normal people living normal lives in Vegas.
Are there actually, though?
100% partying.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not. It's like a city like everywhere else?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. The party kind of died here, so maybe I'm fantasizing a little bit about when I'm able to be free and travel again. So so for people who don't know Stove is a Discord mod. Stove is a top 10 player, former tournament winner. Yes?
Yeah.
What if these accomplishments came first?
What do you mean? In which order?
In the timeline, yeah. Like, tell me about your history.
Alright, so I guess it's like the spring of 2019 came onto the Discord. I was on the app like years before, like maybe 2017, 2016.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was on Discord, but it was for like a Halo thing. That didn't really get used that much, so I kind of just uninstalled it, and then I was playing on Risk, and I was like, no, I didn't see it pop up. It wasn't on there at the time. I just searched it, and it popped up. It was still like a fan server back then, too, because it started like maybe 6 months prior, 5 months prior, somewhere in there. And then I think I was on there for like maybe 2-3 weeks, and just talking about the game, sharing strategies, playing with people, and before it was so strict with the ranked play.
Was it a lot smaller?
Oh yeah, there was about 900 people when I came on.
Okay.
And now we're sitting in the 70s, that's 70,000 something.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So after I was there for like 2-3 weeks, like I just got promoted to support. I didn't even know what it was. I go message a few people. What is staff chat? Like, what is this? And it's just like, oh, you're a staff member. And it was like, how am I a staff member? And it's just like, I don't know anything about this. And like, well, you're already being informative and helping people. And I was like, okay. And they're like, you don't want to be staff? And I was like, oh, no, I'll be staff. But like, I don't know exactly what to do. Like, it's just like, read the rules and, etc. Like, okay.
Usually when given a job, people ask first, yes?
Yeah, I was not asked. I just woke up and I seen a bunch of channels that I was like, okay, what's this?
You must have been very helpful then.
Yeah. I think I was. And then it was maybe like a month and a half after that I was moderator. And I've been moderator since. So it's like I'm going on I don't know, maybe a year and a half, 2 years, somewhere in there as moderator. I've been a mod for a really long time.
It's a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
Well, I see all that you do.
Do you?
Well,
good.
I can't say that. I see how much your influence is felt everywhere, right? I'm trying to be, I'm trying to take the example, right, and be the exemplar of the community myself, and it's good to know that you have people around who can show you the way a bit.
Yeah, it's always nice.
Mm-hmm. Is it like a seniority thing? Like you've been around quite a while now.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, like, is there a hierarchy?
In the server, yeah. I mean, you got SMG, admin, moderator, support, and event helper.
Mm-hmm.
The event helper's still like new, but not.
Okay.
Like, that came about like a year ago or so. It's good for onboarding staff, because you do the interview and you get to put them in a semi-small staff position, which you're currently in. So you kind of see like, how it goes, see a little preview of the staff channel.
I have to protect myself from being an idiot everywhere I turn.
But yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. Like every other space on the internet, if not for the moderation, it would be an absolute mess, so.
Well, on a server this large, yeah, it would be chaos if there was no supervision. I don't even know, like, it would just be bad.
I hear ya.
Yeah. So what do you think of your event helper run so far? You think you were properly introduced to EH?
Oh, I think it was super fun, man. I just wanted to show my gratitude for how I was introduced, coming into the free-for-all tournament and blowing away any expectations I might have had of success. I was like, well, I had a ton of fun. It was really interesting for me. It was really fun for me. And if I can help facilitate that experience for others, then I see that as a win-win. Right? I'm very happy to share in the ways that I'm actually useful. And I like how the tournaments have a nice life cycle to them too, right? Like they're very top heavy and then it kind of just peters out. Because the more successful people also tend to be reasonably on the ball and responsible. So they tend to look after themselves a bit better. That's basically what I'm saying. Makes your life hell for maybe a week, but after that it gets easy.
Yeah. What did you think of the interview process?
I just chatted with Cherry, and Cherry seemed I'd never spoken to them before, so they seemed super nice. that took the edge off right away.
Yeah, and then so that's just like the icebreaker. That's how it's supposed to start. But as for like the questions, after the icebreaker, how did you feel those were?
I don't recall. Like nothing stands out as being noteworthy, which is a good sign, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I didn't get weirded out by anything, or nothing like jumped out as a red flag. I don't know if that answers your question, though.
Well, no, I'm not talking about like red flags. I'm just like the process. Did you feel comfortable doing it? Like,
Yes,
that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because we're always like evolving the process because when it started, like the first few people that did it and they come out of it and it's like, oh, it felt like an interrogation. I was like, well, it's not supposed to, It's just, but I guess that's just what happened. Oh, poor Storm. Okay.
I don't see where Storm is, but they're not happy about it.
Yeah, I guess that's not a big deal, but... Well, I know where you're going. I know where Storm's going.
Mm-hmm.
I have a general idea where Cherry is.
And now I know where your cap is, because I see where Cherry's cap is. So you took the other one.
Well, you don't know where my cap
I don't know
is.
for a fact. That's true. Maybe you pivot to a different situation. I'm very happy with... oh, Finley's not happy either.
Yeah, I think I screwed up 3 people here. Which is, that's good for me.
Oh, yeah.
Your advantage looks very significant, though.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, because you'll pull off that right side. You should pull it off fairly easily. I don't anticipate anybody went behind you.
So do I get blocked?
If Cherry's where I think she is, no.
Mm-hmm. At any point in this game, if you want to comment or give me advice, it's always welcome, because I know these are settings that you're great at and you love and you play a lot, so I'm always down to learn, right? If you see something of significance, obviously don't help me too much, but
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I tell you what to do here, because it's just... that would hurt my game, you know?
That's fair.
You're probably close to owning that top. That top, right?
Probably.
If you don't own it already. I didn't see you place any troops on the other side, though, so...
I love the deduction process that Fog forces you into.
Well, I see what you take of me, so...
Yeah. Well, also, you find you have to pay attention to everything, right? Like, are you able to focus your attention for multiple hours on these Fog games? Like, do you tend to miss things, or no?
Well, these games can take a while.
Right.
But... really, if you just pay attention in the beginning and see what everybody's doing...
Oh, is Storm there?
Where you're attacking, you kind of get an idea of, like, okay, this person is there, this person is there.
Right. Yeah, I now have a pretty good sense of where everybody is. But I guess my question is, so you expect these games to go multiple hours.
If you just pay attention to, like, the first hour, hardcore, see where everybody's sitting.
Yeah.
You know where everybody is, you know what they're planning to do. And then when it gets later into it and the fog is really thick, you have to pay attention to the bonuses and, what people are pulling per turn. So right here.
Get out of here.
What do I own?
Oh my goodness. Well, plus 11 minus 5 is 6. You get a plus 6 somewhere. Oh, you're the bottom left. Interesting. Okay, you're in the bottom left. Huh. Not what I would have expected.
Where did you think I was going to go?
Right where you took your first position.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to do that every time. You need to have some deception.
Right. But I just feel like having the deceptive part be your first take is maybe a bit too much deception for my tastes.
It could be risky. You pay attention to where everybody's picking. Well, you can't see where they're picking, but you can see what's being taken and what order, so you kind of have an idea of who is where and what they're going to put in places.
Right.
But I take this bottom left because of the way people were placing in there. Like, they took the bottom corner. They weren't taking any of the... what's it called? Like, the doors into the continent.
Okay, the access point?
Where you would put a capital, You want to put a capital on a border, right?
Ideally.
Because it blocks the bonus and it helps protect it so you can get more troops per turn. So when people are putting troops in these territories, South Pacific lands, Outer Rim West, Murudo? I don't know how to pronounce that, but and then they're not taking the edges. I felt confident taking that side.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody's gonna put their capital in a corner. Well, maybe Amanda has done that before, but she likes doing that. We call that the Amanda capital.
Why?
It's forever branded that way. Because she'll put it in a dead end, and sometimes it works for her. Because she won't be targeted early on because her capital is not desirable. So if you're going to hit it, you're going to lose a bunch of troops for a capital that's in a corner. And so it could be helpful. But I've seen her get to top 3 in a lot of games because of that.
Just hiding.
Yeah, just having a capital that's not... See, my next move now is to figure out what capital benefits me next.
Okay.
And so hers is kind of a benefit to mine. It's a shield to mine. So I appreciate that. Now I have to see what's going on the different side here. Yeah, Cherry's where I expected her to be. Do you play many progressive capital games?
Only with you so far.
Yeah, I think you had played one with Cherry as well.
Yeah, but you were in that game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're right. Only with me.
Maybe Buck on Buck's show. I did one or two. But so I feel like I don't get the end game yet. I don't understand the mechanism that ends the game. It still seems like it's either random or people quit or suicides or whatnot.
Suicide is one of the options.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends on the patience of the other players. But as soon as you figure out where everybody is, the next plan is to figure out if you can card block them from getting cards, because it's progressive, and if they can't get that card bonus, it's going to significantly harm their game.
Yes. But on this map, that doesn't seem super likely.
It's likely. It can happen.
Okay. This is what I mean. I don't know.
So I think I know where Finley is, but he did do the cry emoji on the first turn, which makes me think he's not where I think he is. I'll have to explore some more, or go for a walk, as what they say.
Yes. I will also have to go for a walk at some point.
Oh yeah, see, this is... Yeah, so now I know where Finley is. Oh, look at you. Yeah, see, I knew you were going to take that side. But now you're going to be a problem for Storm because she did take that India bonus. Did you notice that when she got her?
Uh-oh. Finley's happy about that.
Well, now that I know where Finley is, I could just adjust to go in a different direction. I could be friendly with him for now. Oh, you got the disco robot, huh?
Yeah, man. I've been waiting for this one.
Yeah, that one just recently came out. Did you happen to grab the turtle?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Awesome.
How do you feel about these new emotes? They're so They're so much more fun.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Anything
probably
that
like
lets me
some
communicate.
more planning to come out at some point. Because they pumped out a bunch of them very quickly, so I'm assuming that they can just continue to do that.
It says I have 35 of 42. So I'm missing...
Okay, so
yeah.
you didn't attack Storm. She still has her bonus there. Alright, so you're grabbing cards from up top. Or you attack my first territory.
Well, I saw Cherry was militarizing and trying to stop me from that position. So I thought it might have been a smart idea to make sure that I keep some action up there. But now I have a war with Cherry, and I don't think either of us want that.
Yeah, she's probably... her move would be to take you out of that top section, because you can't come across as a blizzard up there. So...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be her move. So then it behooves me to be friendly with Storm for as long as possible. Because then I would literally have only one direction to go in. I also haven't figured out where Gabe is yet.
Gabe is in the middle. He has to be. It's the only part that I really haven't seen.
Mm-hmm.
If Cherry is battling you at the top, he's not up there, which means that she's able to get that bonus. It's like there's no capitals blocking it, so that's her best chance of grabbing a bonus. I came to that information when you're saying you're at a little war with Cherry. And so his capital's not there. And for Finley to be pulling this bonus here, which means his capital... Gabe would not be in the top left, because Finley's getting that 8. And with Gabe's bonus, let's see, yeah, plus 8. So he has that middle island stretch.
What's the point of having fog on if we can just tell each other where everybody is?
Wow.
Hey, what do you think of a VC tournament?
Do
you think that would cause more trouble than it's worth?
I believe so.
Okay.
It would be nice to have all the participants in the VC.
Yeah.
But depending on how like the last final, lasts for like 13 hours. People getting irritated and mad at each other, and it's just something could be said in the VC. Just because you're just super tired and
right.
It's just like you don't mean it, but it's
something
it didn't
uncool.
Stop it from being said, and it's just
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I would have to... And it's really hard to, we would have to have somebody in there watching it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure, was this said, are you going to attack this person, or if you can take this bonus, I'll take this bonus?
No, but, sorry. So my idea here is that, or rather the idea here is that it would be, that would be part of the strategy. That would, collaboration verbally would be considered and accepted. So you wouldn't have to moderate that.
It just depends.
No, if it sounds like no fun, if this is just... It sounds like a ton of fun for me, right? I don't know if this sounds like what other people would enjoy, so that's kind of why I'm asking you, because you'd probably have a better sense of that. Right? I don't presume to tell other people what they like. I just, I'm pretty good at advocating for myself.
While you were talking, I missed what Cherry's output was. Okay, she's 4 troops, so she's no longer holding them. So
yeah, that's why you backed off.
You have successfully pushed her out of there.
Good. Stay away.
Yeah. Let's see, that may have put a target on you.
From Cherry?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't
She
start
has to figure out where to get a bonus from, But it may not matter. It is progressive, but it is definitely very helpful in the beginning.
What, to have continents? In the beginning.
Yeah, you're pulling 14 a turn, so obviously that's helping you.
Finley slow rolling me. Trying to send a message, huh? It's a lot of work, eh? Trying to keep people from being jerks to each other. It surprises me. I would figure the default would be that people would be nice, but that's not the case.
Well, it's a game of war.
Yeah.
You could be nice to an extent, but...
So tell me about rank. What do you think about... Well, what do you think about the ranking system? So you are currently ranked what?
14.
Okay. And you haven't been grinding for at least as long as I've been watching. Not really.
I got to rank 7.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, it's very stressful because you have to win so many games in a row, and then if you lose one, you got to win so many games in a row again on top of the games in a row you got to win again, and it's just it's hard, you know.
Sure. I agree completely. So that makes it unfun?
It makes it stressful.
So you stopped?
Yeah, I stopped. I retired from that. Okay. I'll play a game when they do the season reset.
Yeah.
Just so I'm back on the board. But I only played just that one game. And then I'm also like praying. I was like, okay, please give me good dice or good cards, you know, just to let my luck be okay.
Well, I got up to rank 29 in playing free-for-all, and I figure that's very close to the theoretical limit of how far I could push it with my settings. And then of course now I'm doing the 1v1, and it's way easier.
What settings are you doing the 1v1? Are you like a variety player?
No, I'll do Spain.
Do Spain? So yeah. Manual.
Yep.
Progressive.
Yep.
Fog. Blizzards?
Yeah, no blizzards.
No blizzards?
In Spain?
Blizzard. Yeah, well, blizzards, it takes away territory, so it'll help balance it, well, a little bit closer to say, like, if you're not going first, because the first person that goes gets that territory bonus. So it'll be helpful to you if you're going second, you know, because you take away, oh, maybe this person's now getting 1 to 2 troops less on their first turn. It's helpful if you run into somebody that knows how to play. Are you doing like a preset rank?
Like, am I trying to get to a certain level?
No. So when you're searching for players on your rank, are you doing like all ranks, like novice and on, or you do like beginner, intermediate, expert plus, or whatever?
No, I don't filter anyone out. I just take a look at their account, but the entire goal of that account is just to see how high I can get. So I am incentivized to noob farm in that way.
Well, people say noob farm, but you really don't know who you're playing.
Sure. I'm inferring that they are, based on their account, reasonably novice players on average.
So how's that going for you? Well,
it's boring.
Yeah.
It's like boring. It's I don't find it stressful though. I find it boring. It's kind of like I still have something to prove sort of ego thing. That,
well, you know how to play.
Right.
And you're very good at pathing, so I would see you winning a lot of your games.
Yeah.
I don't watch them, and I don't think you really stream them, or do you?
Oh, I don't. No. I don't make any 1v1 content because I'm not actually good at it. Right? I don't think it's of value to the audience.
You don't think you're good at it? I mean, you're ranked 30, right?
Right, but like, I think the value that I offer in terms of strategy content is a lot more resonant to the audience for free-for-all multiplayer. Right? People want to watch that. Very few, like, the 1v1 thing is like a small subset of Risk players. Do you not agree?
it goes all over the place.
Sure.
So when you're searching and filtering, you're checking the profiles, correct? What are
Yep.
you looking for?
Looking for somebody who looks like they would be easy for me to defeat. A low number of hours.
Well, a low number of hours could be a brand new account.
Right.
So you could be taking a risk.
Yeah,
You know,
that's fine.
like playing a high level player. Has that happened to you?
Not recently. Every once in a while. I assume
Yeah.
somebody is playing a new account and they actually know what they're doing, but it's rare. And like also, if I lose, then I lose. It's not, you know. I don't feel like it's a reflection on me, really. I'm not going to cry about it.
Yeah. You don't get upset when you lose?
I mean, it hasn't happened recently. Maybe I would. I got upset when I lost in the 1v1 tournament, but that was because I tried.
Yeah, I watched your game.
Yeah.
I mean, you did the best that you could with that situation.
Well,
so.
Fair enough, but I hate working at something and then not getting it.
I can understand that.
Yeah, like if I didn't work at it, then I get to say, oh well, I didn't really try, so no big deal. But if I put in effort and it still doesn't give me that result, then I feel like a failure, right? Is that fair? Or am I being hard on myself?
You're being a little hard on yourself. You're not a failure. It's just something didn't go in your favor. Like I think it was over half of your 1v1s. You went second, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, but shouldn't I at least have a heuristic for that? Shouldn't I have a rule that says this is what you do in the circumstance where you go second? And also, not to take anything away from Yambao, I think he's actually like quite good. So, you know, I enjoyed the banter with him because I think he's a very talented player and he's definitely shown to be. So, you know, I really should stop breathing my own air so much, right? I'm not as special as I think I am.
well, Meanbao's a tough opponent.
Yeah.
So give him credit for. Excuse me. I think he's fairly new to the risk Discord scene, but he did a lot of research before he came in and started playing with all of us. Like he watched a lot of your videos, and I think he watched some Champion Ever videos as well.
See, it serves me right. I'm my own worst enemy.
Yeah.
No, I like that. I like if it is the case that my influence is producing stronger opponents, then I call that a win.
Yeah. So do you have goals to get past rank 30?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
I would love to be able to call myself a top 10 player, but the bar just keeps getting higher and higher.
Yeah. Are you watching the points? Like when you grind up, do you go and check the actual leaderboard so you can see the SP difference, the XP difference, whatever?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You see what you're getting per game that you win. That actually keeps getting smaller, by the way.
Right. Well, no. So this account I actually started for the speedrun. For the novice to.
Oh, you're using another account?
No, I'm using the same account. So I kept playing it, and I've been tracking every single game. So I have the SP gain or loss for every single game on this account.
Like exact number?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. On a spreadsheet. I know exactly how much it dwindles to almost nothing.
Yeah, I didn't go into that much depth when I did it. I was, okay, I'm getting, around 8K. Okay, and now I'm getting around 6K. And now I'm getting around 4. And now it's like in the 2000s.
That's what it goes down to when you're in the top 20?
Yeah. No, that was, top 20 area. It was around like 4K per thing there.
I can see that being stressful.
Mm-hmm. It's worse when you lose.
Isn't the
gaining
loss
like
capped?
2,500 or something like that, and then I gain. No, I'm gaining like 2,500 somewhere in there. But then when I lose, I lose like 160,000. It's rough.
Is that the cap? The loss is capped at 160.
I believe it's 157 is where it caps at.
Okay.
You're still gaining cards at the top there. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, Storm is still holding her bonus. You're playing friendly with her. Finley's losing his bonus like every turn. I think.
I feel like Finley wanted to go anyways, though.
Well, let's see who irritates him because.
Yeah.
At this point, he can just push somebody into a corner. I think Gabe has irritated him. I think Gabe came all the way up there, and I think you've seen it happen.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. So what makes these modes your fave?
Well, like I said before, I don't really have a favorite.
Okay.
But this is like a fun type of game. Like I like this.
Who won this tournament finals? Whoa. That's a big army.
Zerp did.
Ah.
We had who did we have in that final game? Alright, so I'm in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Zerp, Zombot, which he kind of retired from the server. He was currently number 1. Then they did some rank adjustment thing, and then it knocked him down to like 7, and then just people just were passing him. He's still up on the leaderboard, but I don't know exactly where he's at.
Why did he quit?
I don't know. Probably just was done with the game. Maybe got busy in real life. Not sure.
People don't tend to announce that they're quitting, eh? They don't make a big scene of it.
Some people they'll tell you like, okay, I'm gonna go do this now. You know, I'll be back in so and so time. But some people don't say anything.
Yeah. Well, it's tough. It's tough to keep.
I hear your audio, by the way. I hear you're being attacked or you're near an attack.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, well, she came back generally with about the same amount that she left with, maybe about 20 less. She didn't do too much damage. Quick card here. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, go have a look at what's going on here. So there you are.
Mm-hmm.
And there you are some more.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Finley's gone.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That was an opportunistic attack.
That was upsetting. I didn't know that was the last of him. But that's nice. Gave me a big trade-in.
He says everyone targeted me. I think we were just being merciful because he said he only had 2 hours, so. Everyone targeted me while everyone else had so many continents. Oh, sorry, dude. So who has Finley's cap? You do?
Don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know anything.
No, my answer is I don't know.
I see.
Yeah.
Informative.
Would you expect me to tell you?
No.
If I knew?
Certainly not. I would expect you to not tell me.
If I asked you the same question, would you tell me?
Yes. I would tell you because
You're so full of shit.
Because I am a nice guy and your friend. Right, Stove? Whereas you are a horrible, horrible jerk.
I'm sick of it.
Yeah, I'm sick. You know what? Me first.
Do you know where Finley's capital was?
Nope.
No?
And I'm in no rush to find out.
I still don't know exactly where Gabe's capital is, but I know it. I think I know it's like a general area. Well, yeah, I definitely know the general area, but I don't know specifically what territory. So how was your vacation?
It was fun. It was fun. My buddy
Yeah.
has a 5-year-old and a 9-year-old. So we got to hang out with them for a couple days, swim in the lake. I did some canoeing, toasted marshmallows. We made s'mores. All the regular cottage things.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man. It was very relaxing. Except for once I got lost. And then we tried to put the GPS...
Got lost?
Yeah, we got lost. I guess the data got screwed up, so...
Like, you went hiking, or...?
No, like to try and get back to the cottage from going to the supermarket. The data...
Oh, like on the road?
On the road, yeah. Yeah, the data was bad, so... and then when I tried to fix it, it got worse. Because the data was still bad, so it made us more lost. So that was a bit scary, but it just reminds you how much you rely on these phones.
So you didn't run into the hills have eyes kind of a situation?
It wasn't night, thankfully.
Somebody's coming out.
Okay.
Just having a look, seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Figuring out there's not many places he can go.
Yeah, he's running out of space.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a few games of Risk in up there when the internet was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny, man, how much this has become a huge part of my life now. I go away for 4 days and I really miss it. So,
Risk is fun, man.
well, I can't imagine just leaving. Right? We were talking about people leaving the community. Maybe I'll dial it back. Maybe at some point I'll go from producing a video every day to slightly less often. But after meeting all you cool people.
Yeah, I don't know how you keep that heavy of a schedule. Like, you have something going on for almost like every day.
Every day.
Like every day you're putting out a video.
Yeah, every
and
day.
then, like, I'm new to the whole Twitch scene.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to set a schedule, but I can't do that. Like, I just I can't do that. I don't have that in me.
Nor should you. Right? I think it's great.
I do try to play, but then it just, some days I'm just like, I really don't want to. And then it's just like, well, I'm just gonna skip today.
Yeah, and you're allowed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's sort of how I think about it. Like, why would I obligate myself to something when instead I can pivot to whatever my schedule actually favors? And like, you're streaming a lot still, right? You're just not doing it in a scheduled way.
Yeah. I would like to do it more.
So what I've noticed the difference between Twitch and YouTube for me is that YouTube seems to be a lot more about tutorials.
Hey, you found me.
I did. YouTube's a lot more about tutorials, whereas Twitch would be a lot more about connecting
actual
with the audience, like hanging out, sort of. If that
yeah, because that's live.
Yeah.
You know, I do believe there's like a YouTube live thing as well.
Yeah, but
you're doing both Twitch and the whole YouTube thing.
I'm trying. I haven't streamed a lot recently, but I've been so busy. I really don't want my YouTube work to suffer. Also, I really want to keep making videos of like the highest quality that people want to enjoy. The fact that people enjoy listening to me talk about anything is pleasantly surprising. So
right.
I'm going to see how far it goes. Well, no, like, do you know what I mean, man? I never thought that anybody would be interested in what I have to say in that way. So to discover that they are is a bit of a game changer for me. 18, huh?
It was more.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think how I want to adjust here.
Yep.
The territory I'm in now has become like the trading spaces territory.
Mm-hmm.
From the grave, he sends it gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were talking about emotes earlier. Which one of these is like your favorite one?
The dab.
The dab. Yeah, the
Easy.
dab. That's definitely good. Yeah, there we go.
I like the dab a lot. I really do love this. The love robot.
The love robot, yeah. Well, they're all really nice.
This is fine.
But yeah, I agree with you with the dab one.
It just sends a certain kind of message, you know?
Yeah. What about the taunting them with the raspberry?
Not my style. I like it. I think it's funny.
I really enjoy that one, you know?
Yeah, but that's not a Pete thing, usually. I don't usually have that emotion.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we're splitting a hair, right? Because maybe this is taunting as well, right? So it's...
No, during my Twitch streamings,
yes.
What I do is when somebody hits like a famous number, because like the 69 thing is like memeing, you know? So it's... When I see that, I'll throw in a dab. And it's become like a repetitive thing now. So every time somebody puts down a 69 somewhere, it's like, oh, gotta dab it.
Sorry, a 69 is Mimi?
I guess.
Oh, okay. Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, don't ask me, man. Hey, you don't have to be family friendly here, you know. I reserve the right to talk shit on my own show. Thank you very much.
I don't know who views this, you know? So I still have to, like, behave myself, being where my position is on the Discord and stuff.
Fair
so
enough.
if SMG sees this and I'm saying some nasty things, you know, that could have an impact on my position within the community.
I haven't heard you say a single nasty thing yet.
No. but I will fuck around with you and tell you I'm sick of it. Yeah.
You should be.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm even sick of myself.
That's good. I mean, I don't even know who can stand you, Pete, to be honest.
Okay.
Does anybody have the tolerance to handle your shit?
Yes.
Yeah?
By some miracle.
By some miracle.
Okay. Interesting things are happening.
Yeah. I'm seeing Storm spam that, so I'm thinking he went to the right.
I should probably investigate that situation.
Ooh. Okay. So she's lost that bonus. But the thing is she removed from there? You have to be careful with Storm.
Yeah, because she'll come at you.
You attack Storm, she will attack the shit out of you. So, because she did attack me a few times, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna break her, because then it's just gonna turn into something. So I just take back what she took without going any further into her stuff. Play nice. Oh.
Okay.
So I see when she left with, she's maybe down like 16, 17, so she didn't hit anything too large. This is about the 4th time in a row Cherry has pulled a set at 3.
Better lucky than good, man.
I'll have to go back and watch this video, but I'm pretty sure it's relatively like in that area. Like,
And you're just still getting plus 18 over there.
it was more.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Yep.
So I am too also curious of the situation. Did you investigate?
Well, you should go find out for yourself.
Oh.
But let me know what you see.
That's interesting. Let's see what happens here. And you got a set on 3. That's nice.
It is.
So you did like a commentary for our final game for this last tournament,
Yep.
and you were there for the whole time, right?
Except for about 4 hours where I...
Oh yeah. But you recorded the game the whole time,
Yeah.
and you did a good decent amount of commentary in the beginning. You took your break, and then you came back and we co-hosted it after that.
Mm-hmm.
So, seeing how long that game lasted, if you were in that final game, you think you'd be able to sit there for 13 hours?
Oh, no. Okay. Yes.
No?
Yes. No, sorry.
Yeah.
I was responding to something else. Yes, 100%. So I do snow plowing in the winter. And one of the things you need with snow plowing is... So you're usually working at night. And it can be exhausting. So if you're working like a really big snowstorm, it lasts like 24 hours plus, and you haven't slept, it really tests your mental stamina. And I learned this once when... So I don't know if you know, I played Magic for about a decade, reasonably seriously. I played a couple times a week. And they would do these pre-release events where it would start at midnight, so like the final round would be around 3:30, 4 in the morning, and everyone else would be falling asleep, and I would be like, tired, but perfectly competent mentally. And I think that's from the work, right? I just have the ability to function. I don't get crazy tired like people do. Uh-oh. But as far as would I have had the strategic skill to make it to the end, I don't know, right? Because I think I saw all of those players doing things that I don't know if I would have come up with in the moment. So while I might have had the mental endurance part of it, I don't know if I would have had the skill per se. Is that a fair answer?
I think you have the skill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm still learning, man. I'm still watching these games, and like some of it makes sense, but... If the outcome really is suicides, then... If that's all it is...
It's not always suicide.
Right. What else is it?
Patience and skill, card blocking. Card blocking is a major thing for it.
This is fine.
Figure out how to trap somebody hurts them.
I think I do have patience when it matters. Oh, hey, look, I have as many troops as you now.
Mm-hmm. I heard you say "uh-oh"
Uh-oh.
when it was Storm's turn.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I was making it up.
You weren't making it up. I saw what she deployed.
I think I was just trying to trick you.
Again, I saw what she deployed.
Hmm.
I know where you are and what you hold. It's just I don't know exactly how much you have
Right.
that you're holding it with.
Pretty sure you're holding more. So.
No, we're holding equal.
Are we?
Yeah, you got 18, I got 18.
Yeah, but you got that double trade and you have an extra cap.
I didn't know that was his last territory.
Ah.
Somebody messed up that kill. I believe it was Storm. When I went for the little walk, and I was, let's see what Gabe's looking at, and I see you, I see Gabe, and I see Finley, and Finley just had that one left in that view fort, not too far from your 65 there. Yeah, just that one troop. That's all that was left.
Too bad.
Yeah, so.
Too bad for Finley Pope 27. Not a crying shame.
That's what you're packing there.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Okay,
even
now I
a
know
big deal.
where Gabe is. Alright, I know where all the capitals are. There's a lot on this side. And there you are.
Hey, how's it going?
Now the question is, did you expand then take that whole bonus? That'd be very dangerous for all these players.
I'm a very dangerous kind of guy. Alright, Cherry's giving us some background. I didn't mess up the Finley kill. I tried to finish him off when I realized I couldn't find the last one. Someone else tried to kill him. Yeah. I will say this game is progressing nice and quick, though.
Again, she got another.
For real? Wow.
Did you see that? Yeah. Definitely gonna have to go back and go count how many times she's done this in a row. She's going for a record here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you took that.
I would never.
Yeah, sure. 25.
No.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do something about this.
Somebody has to do something about it for sure.
Yeah. I feel
Well, I seen you come in at the bottom.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I'm ready to take at this turn. Well, I could, I guess. I do have 5 cards. Just thinking if I want to go that direction. Could just let you hold it. Make you a bigger threat than what I am.
Force everyone to deal with me.
Mm-hmm.
Very tricky.
It is. How large were you sitting on your capital? Makes me wonder. Yeah.
Oh, he's sick of it.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. You had extra troops there. You know, I should have went to the bottom side because you got a lot up here.
Well, you also can't get to my cap from there.
No, I don't need to get to your cap.
I see.
Now, I know I want to hit one of these, but I just don't know which one.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My attacker's advantage was not very good on that. On either one of those, if you noticed.
Good.
Yeah. That sucked.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
All that hard work.
Yeah. I tried, though. I was kind of hoping that you didn't have something sitting on that, was it that Kara?
Yeah.
I figured if you had stuff where you were with that one, that
Oh, you can take me out of the corner easy. Yeah.
And then Northland, I could probably just remove you from the top. But
Right.
you had 3 good stacks up there, so now it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, try it again. Maybe you'll get lucky next time.
I would need cards,
Oh, okay.
you know? Yeah, storms, for her to get back to the other side is going to be hard. Have you seen where these capitals, do you know where every capital is?
No.
Hmm.
Don't have a clue.
Which ones are you missing?
All.
All? Did you say all?
I only know where Cherry's cap is. And the one I saw, I think that would have been Finley's, I guess. I have not seen Storm's cap. I have not seen Gabe's cap.
It's crazy, like, how close you were to their capitals when you didn't see them.
Maybe I never looked.
Should have looked.
Okay. Ooh, hi. How you doing?
Yeah.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, okay. Now I see. Still don't see where Storm's cap is, though.
Yeah? One of these days you'll see it.
One of these days. Well, now I actually have a good sense of how large you are. Just bring up the old calculator before you turn my lights out. Oh, okay. You spent a lot to come at me.
Yeah, I tried coming at you. You got too much.
Mm-hmm.
I killed some of it, but my rolls were terrible.
Yeah, they fixed the. You said the other day they fixed the cap odds.
No, I didn't say that.
No, someone said it to me.
I don't think so.
Are the cap odds still screwed up?
Probably.
Great. So have you ever played the board game? Like, do you come at Risk from a history with board games at all?
Yeah, I've done that. I started with the board game when I was a teenager.
what is it that keeps you around?
What do you mean?
Well, what is it that that speaks to you about this game?
Oh, the strategy. I like the strategy. There you go.
Mm-hmm. There I go.
I remember you posting something about you playing the board game and with your friends.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you win that?
No. No. I was playing against two guys that had never played against me before. And as the night went on, the one guy just looked at me and he was like, well, I've concluded that there's absolutely no way I'm ever going to beat you. So he just suicided into me. So it went full kill Pete strategy. I guess I'll take it as a compliment.
Storm is going on a big walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cherry didn't get a trade on 3, but she got it at 4. So I think I counted 5 trades at 3.
In a row?
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
So. I don't know.
1/3 likelihood to the power of 5 or something?
I don't know, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
I have been sitting on a wild for a really long time, and I recently got the other wild, so now I have both wild cards. So she wasn't necessarily using the wild. I definitely lowered her odds of having one by me having one. Now I have both, so I know for a fact she doesn't have any. She took up her whole turn.
Does Cherry not have a cap?
Don't know.
Mm-hmm. So what I like about, just to respond to what you were saying, right? You like the strategy. What I like about the game of Risk at this level is, getting to know all of the really good players and understanding that there is a surprising amount of variability in style between all the Grandmasters is a cool thing to note. Like, I wouldn't have expected. I would have expected maybe that there would be like a generally well accepted correct theory and that's not deviated from, but it doesn't actually seem to be the case.
Use a lot of big words with me.
Oh, sorry.
Say that again.
Okay, so I'll give you an example. So like people who watch a lot of Champ's work really seem to act as if there is a correct way to play fixed or whatnot, right? And I don't agree.
You're talking about Champ the player?
Yes. Like Champ's work on YouTube, right? Champ has a ton of fixed content that basically runs through and
well, he also has a lot of progressive content as well. He doesn't have like a specific card type, I don't think, and he's variety on that. So
my point is that so here's the thing. I'm curious to see if you agree with me or not. Is there such a thing as an objectively correct strategy?
No, everything fluctuates.
Yeah. I think so too. Oh, don't do it again. Oh, Jerry, no.
That's good. That's good.
Cherry says, no, you can't have that. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody should push you out of there.
I hear you. But, like, do you do it right before I have a trade?
Yeah, she definitely should have went with more, but... Well, you're not getting 25 anymore, so I guess that's good.
It is. It's
Somebody's
it's tragic.
doing something.
Somebody had to do something. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably could have pressed you out of that top area after my first one. I did have the wild, like I was saying, and I'm sitting with 2 wilds. So I could have tried before, but
Why is pressing me out of there so essential?
because it'll take you out of my side completely, because you don't know where Gabe's capital is, but it kind of kicks you out from that side. Well, from coming back to that side easily, at least. Like you have to go through either a very large stack or a capital. It'll get you away from me.
Yeah, which is always a nice thing, eh? Take the pressure off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to see you on the other side of the map as well.
Well, see, if I was on that side, you would remove me from there, I would think.
Certainly.
Too.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't grab the other bonus, but you grabbed some territory, I think. Maybe you did. He's just having a look. What do you call yourself, the progressive specialist?
Yeah, because that's what I'm. That's what I'm actually okay at, right? Like, I don't play a ton of fixed. I don't like it.
But that makes you a specialist?
Well, I play a ton of progressive, and I think I have some value in my thoughts to share with people about that. You tell me if I'm full of shit, right? But that's the reason.
I'm not saying you're full of shit. I'm just saying you call yourself a specialist.
I am a specialist.
So to say that you're a specialist, would mean that you know what you're doing. People should take your advice.
We would hope. We would hope that after 200 plus videos on YouTube, I might know a thing or two about what I'm talking about.
Well, there you are.
Yeah. Which comes as no surprise. Stove, are you really doing this? Is this what we're going to be doing?
What's that? I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Getting a card.
Is this what we're doing, eh? You really don't want me up there.
Well, I didn't attack it when I could have.
You could have.
Yeah.
That's true.
I had to adjust my play. It got a little hot in the bottom.
Sizzling. Must get hot in Vegas, huh?
It's very hot. I'm just gonna have a look at the temperature.
Mm-hmm.
So, where is it at? Let's see. Right now it's 102, cloudy.
102 is 38.8. All right, that is very hot. I love it.
All right, well, check out my yesterday's high was 114. So, what is that? What is that for you? It's got to be in the 40s.
Yeah, well, you don't have humidity though.
No, it's very dry, and
You just kind
honestly,
of
like,
bake.
I'm thankful that it's dry.
Yeah, you don't. You just kind of bake.
If it was humid and then also like up in them 110s, 114, 115, like yeah, that'd be horrible.
See, I love it like that. I love it hot and
I
sunny.
prefer the dry.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll take no winter ever again.
Oh, it does get cold here too. Like we only have like 2 weeks, like 1 week in the fall, 1 week in the spring, where it's just relatively nice, and then after that, it's either really hot or really cold. And
What's
it fluctuates
really
very heavily
cold
as well.
What is winter? What does really cold mean?
In the 30s, 40s, somewhere in there. But it'll drop to that quickly.
Right.
So, yeah.
I don't know. You ever visit Minnesota in the winter?
Yeah.
So, which is worse? You're complaining.
Well, obviously Minnesota's a lot colder.
Mm-hmm.
Then that can get into the negatives. But going from, 110 and then we get that cool wind in October, they'll drop us down into the 70s overnight. So you'll have like a 100-degree day, and then the next day it's like a high of 70. It's like a 40-degree difference, within a day. It's very aggressive. Now, I know people make fun of me. It's like, oh, it's not that cold. Nah, well, when you're going from that degree to this degree, I mean, it's pretty dramatic. I feel it.
People have the nerve to make fun of you.
Yeah. Bastards.
This game really seems to have stabilized now, huh?
Just depends.
If anyone makes a move.
Yeah. And also, like, who sees the moves, too. Because that's important.
Yes.
Because of the fog.
Were you always a patient guy?
Yeah, I'm always very patient.
So you didn't learn this at some point? It's part of your personality?
No, I've always been pretty patient.
I've always been an impatient person. So I've really had to beat that out of myself. The desire to rush and just get more efficient with my time. Like the first time I saw a Caps game, I was like, why would anyone enjoy this? And it actually took the round 3 settings this tournament with the Caps in Spain. It took those settings for me to figure out how to enjoy it. Because I wasn't going to get it, I wasn't going to learn how to do well without figuring out how to love it first.
Yeah, so now you talk about like tournament stuff, so
Yeah.
I want to gather your opinion on that. How do you feel it is with the mix of these settings that I do?
Like, do I like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very delicate balance because you really don't want to put anyone off. So, if you have people really hardcore flying the flag of I hate caps, I'm never going to play in a tournament with cap settings, they're being a little stubborn, right? Like I think the prevailing wisdom that Buck is espousing, right, is like if you want to call yourself a true Grandmaster, you should be able to win at a lot of different settings. Is Gabe attacking you?
That was the point of having the variety.
Yes. Yeah,
Have
which I like.
different modes with different card types, and then see how that goes.
Yeah, but the downside is if it's off-putting to too many people, then you don't get the type of participation numbers that you would like. So where's the balancing point there? Like,
You still get participation.
yeah,
I do wish it was more than what it is, obviously, but
is there a sweet spot?
well, I always adjust every tournament. Like, I don't think it's like people can play these settings, the variety of settings, the whole rainbow of it.
Yeah.
But I think maybe knocking back the progressive capitals one to maybe like a semifinal game would probably be better than having it in the final game, because you get to the final game, these top 6 players have worked their asses off to get to this point.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they will sit there for 8 to 12 hours on a progressive capital game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because they made it that far. So it's just like, well, I'm not.
But
I guess I'm not getting sleep because I've gone this far now.
Yeah, but I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, what? Show me the negative there.
Well, there really isn't one.
Yeah.
It just shows their dedication.
Yes. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, interesting.
What's that? What'd you see?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Finley is enjoying his exploding dice.
I like it. Somebody had to do something about that. Yeah, I can see these games just going on forever. Someone gets the bright idea. It's like, no, I'm stubborn. I'm not going to quit.
Yeah, that's usually how it is in my games. Like, I won't quit. You know, not ever.
So Buck has a question for you.
Does he?
Says, in your opinion, can you consider yourself a real top player if you only play 1v1s or specific settings?
No.
No.
No, you ain't. The game has so many different factors, so many different modes, and the card types, and just like, if you want to be overall like the best player, you should play all of those modes. You know, be good at all of those modes. You might not be good at it at first, but if you put in the work to practice them, you'll get better.
What if I'm not interested in calling myself a top player?
Oh, it's your choice.
Right.
You know. I'm generally really good at like all the settings. I don't touch too much of the 5-round rumble just because it's just very quick. But I'll dabble in everything: the capitals, the world dom, the zombies, and 70%. Those are fun games.
Yeah, I like 70%.
Yeah, 70% it's actually became very popular to play during like the Twitch games.
Why?
Just because it's, I don't know, it's just really fun.
Like your audience
You're trying to-
requests it?
Trying to, Yeah, because you get to the end of it, and like you're on progressive cards, you get like this large trade, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna make a land grab now. Try to get the win condition for the 70%.
Totally.
Not necessarily worried about killing other players, but if you can, then it's a positive. Get their cards, helps you. Also takes them off the board, so they're not in your way. But if you can take the territories to win, and then you fail, and then the next person goes, and
they win instead.
Then they win, or they fail, and then like the next person goes, and like, it's fun. It's entertaining when multiple people have failed.
What other things have you learned from streaming that maybe surprised you? That you wouldn't have expected?
The community itself, like from what I've seen and learned, is generally pretty supportive of everything. Most people, they'll come in there and follow your channel, they'll talk in your chat, and it's fun to talk with everybody.
And that's not what you would have expected?
Well, I don't know. I didn't really know what to expect because I was just brand new to it.
Sure.
It was brought up to me before, like, oh, you should try this. And like, honestly, if I would have did that when it was first brought up, I would have been the first major Twitch streamer for Risk.
Right.
I would have had a larger following than you.
Well, I think Drew has more subs than me, right?
Does he? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I'm still trying to learn like the basics of Twitch and like.
Also,
I was primarily all self-taught as well. Like,
of course. Yeah, man. I'm not trying to be the biggest anything. I don't care about that sort of thing.
Oh no, I don't care about it either.
Yeah.
But it is nice. People come in and they talk.
Yeah.
And they do the little commands. Like the sound emotes and then the follows are always nice too. Just get that pop up. Oh, this person's following you. It's like, oh, that's so cool.
Yes. Feels good. Well, how many people are following you on Twitch right now?
I think when I left it was like 79, 78 people, something like that.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
If
I noticed
everyone
that
is
number
interested,
like too, like it goes down. So people are following me and then they don't follow me. So I don't know.
I'm definitely not watching that closely.
Yeah.
I'm going to link to Stove's Twitch in the show notes, but if you're just listening, you want to go check it out. It's twitch.tv/AKA StoveTopped. What is the what is the Spud edition? What's up with this?
The Spud came from Cherry.
Why are you a potato?
She loves potatoes, and it was completely brand new to me. I didn't come up with that on my own whatsoever. When she said she loves potatoes, and I was like, oh well, I want to be something that you love, so I switched to a potato, and then the background teal color that's here, and with the mohawk, I talked to Kali on the main Discord, and she added that in pretty quickly.
Oh, she made that art?
Yeah, well,
cool.
The potato was just something that was found on Google, and then, like, you can find that. And then most of the people, recently I also had that AKA bifocal guy. He's some kid from, like, the UK or something like that, or Great Britain.
Mm-hmm.
But he just shows up out of nowhere, and he's got AK in his name. I'm like, what is this? And then next thing I know, he has, like, my profile picture, but not my profile picture, because mine doesn't exist on Google, it's custom.
Okay.
But he has the basic one that I started with. Until, like, I was like, well, why do you have my stuff? And I'm talking to him in private message and did a call with him. And he's like, well, I joined the server and I saw it and I thought it was just really cool. And I was like, okay. Well, if you're going to fanboy me, I guess you can do it correctly. Here's my actual photo. And then he added it in. It was funny, but I enjoy the attention, I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Why not, man? You're doing it anyways, right?
Huh?
I say you're doing it anyways.
Yeah. I mean, you enjoy the attention too, don't you?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'd be full of shit if I said otherwise.
Yeah. So did you happen to set up your little sounds thing on your Twitch yet?
No, what's that?
You don't know what that is?
Dude, I'm really bad at this stuff, so I'm totally not handy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, you got the green screen thing going on. You got the camera.
Yeah, that's
like,
all. That's all
I'm not
Drew.
even that far in.
That's all Drew. He's been pushing me to like get lights and get a better microphone, everything. I'm like, because he's like such a tech nerd about stuff. But
Well, I think your stuff is fine. Maybe your green screen's a little close to your chair.
yeah, it has to be.
And
there's no option.
well, no, from what I read, like it's supposed to be like 2 feet away from your chair.
Yeah, but
Like your chair's not supposed to touch it. As soon as it touches it, it pixelates everything.
right, but that is the dimensions of the room I am in.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's what I'm literally. I have a closet immediately behind me.
Yeah, I know. I remember before you had the green screen.
Right.
And then you had put something up too. You had something up in between. So you had just your closet, and then you had like a
Snuggie.
sheet or something.
It was a Snuggie.
A Snuggie. Okay. Oh, whatever works, man.
Yep.
See, I don't know how like I would be able to get. I would have to move my setup because where I am positioned now is just in the center of my living room. So if I was to set up a camera and then maybe try to drape something behind me like you did,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have vaulted ceilings, so I'm looking at like maybe 12, 13 feet before I can even touch the ceilings to drape anything.
Well, there's a Drew got me to buy this retractable green screen that was really high quality and would have fit in, I think, what sounds like if you have space behind you.
I don't have that much space here. I mean, there's a
Yeah.
couch right there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like I said, I would have to move my setup to the other corner and move some furniture around.
Are you on camera yet?
No,
Okay.
I don't have a camera.
Yeah.
Well, I got one on my phone. And then I read, when I Googled the camera thing, I can use my phone camera as my Twitch camera. It's just I have to do something. I didn't want to do that, so I didn't look into what that something was. If I'm going to be on camera, it's going to be a proper camera.
Take it serious.
Yeah.
Right on.
I've seen Twitch streamers using their phone camera. You can tell. The quality's not so good. I've seen Twitch streamers too, like they have like an animated person on their thing. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of neat. I thought about maybe doing that. You know what I'm talking about?
No, an animated person. What do you mean?
Well, animated character, like I'm not sure. But I don't know. I just seen it.
Now, is there a cap there? Let's find out.
Yeah, find out.
No. Excellent.
I have a feeling I know what your next plan is going to be.
Good.
Now that you know what's going on in that section there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now, did you leave anything at the top? You gotta have something up there.
Why?
Maybe you don't. I don't know.
Maybe I got attacked, and maybe someone else is weak.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Let me check.
Not necessarily. I mean, you got attacked because you got 16 that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not 25.
Mm-hmm.
But all your attack came from the bottom. It wasn't anything to do with the top, because I see the top.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, who attacked you? Wasn't green. Green can't do it. I don't know, I'd have to go look. And I don't. It seems like a long way to go right now.
It does seem like a long way to go. Alright, so Buck is now asking, what about Buck using your name at your PFP? How do you feel about that?
Well, he did the other day.
Did he? Just to troll you?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like spud tipped and something like that. But he added the brackets, but he didn't put mod in, he put mad. But we can't have the brackets in there. He started impersonating like some person in a position of power on the server. Even if it's not a correct tag, somebody might think it is. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the set.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to see...
What are you going to do with that set, Stove?
Oh, I'm going to go see if you left anything here.
Nope.
Yeah, you didn't leave too much
No,
there.
I didn't.
I'm going to remove that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to see what happened here. Okay, so you went through green. Blue is so strong, cherry is very strong. And there you are. So if you're sitting there, does that mean green did something to you? It's a good question.
Isn't it?
Maybe that's just as far as you got. Maybe blue did something to you, and it's just where you're at right now. But if I see you there, I'm thinking, no, you're just hindering green's bonus. So. I don't know. See, that's the thing with fog. Like, you never really know. You can make a guess, but it could be wrong.
Well, I won't hold it against you if you do something that turns out to look dumb.
Finley still watching from the grave says, nice move, so...
Finley just likes chirping me.
I don't know. He's the only one that can see the whole board, so...
He's giving it away. He's trying to enact the Kill Pete strategy.
Oh, that's funny too, because like I've been in games where, you know, we've been in the game so long,
Mm-hmm.
and so we'll just fuck with each other.
Yep.
And just do some stuff like this. So now, right now, it's Courtney's turn, you know, Gabe's turn, and just go and do this emoji, like, oh! Even though he really probably didn't even do anything, but now I'm throwing shade his way, like... So now maybe people will go and break his bonus, go into his territory, just... A simple emoji will just start trouble. You're very quiet.
Well, yeah, because I've had to actually try for the first time this game.
Oh. Poor thing.
I know.
Somebody hurt you. Yeah, you just kind of gave up that top section, so...
Well, I had to.
Yeah, you had to.
I had to. If I didn't give up that top section, I would have lost my cat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, it was
Bad
bad.
for you.
It was very bad.
I wonder if that put you in the position of potentially being card blocked.
No.
They pushed you back to your capital. Could be possible. Is she sending me hearts? It just depends on see how far she goes. She's splitting. No, she's not. Hey, she's just being cautious. Doesn't want to open something because it is fog. She doesn't know where everything is. Okay. So I don't know who's fighting you, and I don't know if I'm able to figure out.
Oh, you've removed me from your side of the board, so now you get to get strong up there.
Not really.
No?
No. You haven't noted. You're not paying attention to these numbers. I lost a capital like, I don't know, 15 turns ago.
That's concerning.
Who do you think is holding my capital?
I don't know.
Why don't you check? You're right there.
Okay.
You didn't check.
Tell me what to do more.
Nah, you know what to do. Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
I've come to the conclusion that the person that hurt you was green. Am I correct?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Well, why do you keep going inside of green territory?
Because they're a bot?
Green is not a bot.
She said she was, she had to step out for a minute.
Where was that posted?
In this thread, isn't it?
I can try to play still. My thing is.
Oh, is it still playing? Funny. Well, anyways, before I give away too much information.
Well, if green didn't hurt you, and I see what Cherry's packing, because she's really not missing. She's not short on any troops. Then that would mean Gabe did something to you. That's
Right.
the only other option.
Right.
But Gabe just moved a lot of troops to his capital, so I'm thinking maybe you did something that scared him. You're still paranoid.
It's not paranoid. I'm trying to plan my future.
No. Not you.
Who's paranoid? Gabe?
No, Cherry. She's doing her moves very slow. Taking her time. I wouldn't have put that there, though. I would have went right here. It was a good spot right there. Alright. So I think... I mean, if Amanda's not here, it could be bad. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking you owned all that. So I seen Gabe's 30 there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did I do you a favor?
I like owning stuff. Let me own more stuff.
Just let you own more stuff?
Yeah. It'll be fun.
It'll be fine. Yeah. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Just let me own stuff. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Do you let other people own stuff?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I might have started it with Gabe. It might be my fault.
Oh, okay.
Might be my fault, so.
Is on the other side of this. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Seen that coming.
Yep. Oh, really? Okay.
That was a very, very aggressive.
Finley likes it.
Oh yeah, he likes it.
Mm-hmm.
So now this is a tricky situation.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I tried to signal to Cherry where to put her troops. She didn't put them there. So there's not much that she can do about this.
You don't need to signal. Cherry,
And-
Cherry can hear you.
And then, well, I'm not going to blatantly tell her what to do. I just signal things.
I see.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're just completely protected.
Yep.
This is not looking good.
This is not looking good, man. Yeah, that was, very opportunistic turn for me.
I do have a set, so...
Do something.
Well, I think... First thing I do is this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to touch that.
Nope.
And we'll go see what's going on this other side.
There you go. You can touch that.
Because I haven't been over here.
I have now been touched.
Oh, there's too much to handle.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Rats.
You can hold on to that one.
Thanks, man.
I really didn't want to hit that bot there, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Taking that long hike.
How do you feel about that?
Doesn't bother me now.
We good? Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
I figured we'd be good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I knew you weren't gonna come and hit the other capital. There's too much bot in your way. I mean, you see that, so. Mm-mm.
So I have another question for you. This is what I
Yeah.
like to ask people, particularly really high-skilled players. So if a new player came to you and asked you for advice, what do you think the most significant, most helpful piece of advice would be for someone just getting good at the game?
Well, it wouldn't be a specific piece of advice. That my reply would be asking them what they play.
Yeah.
You know, like what map they like. Do they like progressive or fixed cards? Like, I have to figure out those things first before I can be like, oh, do this.
I do the same.
Yeah. So I'll figure out what they like and then go through, little bits of knowledge that I know that are helpful. And then,
Did you start off liking everything?
no,
Yeah.
I didn't know everything at first, so I'm removing that. Yeah. No, when I started playing the game, obviously it's world domination. Capitals came in when I first started playing this app. There was no capitals, and then they added those in, and then there are all these different maps. For a while, it was just a lot of classic. So they started pumping out maps, and they pump out some more maps, and pump out some more maps. So that changed the strategy too, because every map is different.
Man, it's got.
What are you thinking about the maps?
Oh, I love it. I love it. You give me more maps. I like bigger maps usually.
Bigger maps are fun.
If I could choose, I like big open maps, but also like the compartmentalized ones like Red Sands or Atlantis. I really love because they're intricate.
Yeah, you play a lot of Atlantis, I noticed.
Recently, yeah, with Blizzards, it's just been
Blizzards and progressive, yeah.
Oh man, so much, so many little twists and turns. It's a great test of skill in so many ways, right? You got to reinvent the pathing a little bit every time. Make sure that you're positioned to make your kills, which is really hard. If someone removes one of your positions, then you're kind of hosed.
There's a lot of emojis going out. Oh, you're not card blocked. Or is she not taking cards? Is she trying to be friendly with me, I guess? What's over here?
So another question I like to ask people, on top of that one, is if someone asked you if you were good at Risk, what would you tell them?
Usually when... well, it depends on how the question comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But usually in the chat, and it'd be like, oh, I'm not good at Risk or whatever. A lot of people will say that, I'm not that good. I will jump on that train and also say, yeah, I'm trash at the game.
Yeah.
So it's just... I know I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I put in a lot of time to it, but I'm not gonna, toot my own horn.
Right.
So much,
It's not up
privately,
to you to
and with private conversations, be like, yeah, I'm good, but I don't know. Publicly, it's different. I don't want to just say that I'm the greatest or whatever, because I'm not. But I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. I feel like I fumbled that one.
No, I think you answer it the way I answer it.
No, that is what. Just being humble with your...
No, not humble. I invert it. I said, no, I suck.
Yeah.
I suck at Risk, man. Because, it's not up to me to tell people if I'm good or what, right? It's more about always being able to learn. There's always going to be something to learn, right? Like, if we agree that there's no such thing as a correct strategy, then it comes down to the people. And learning about the people you're playing against, and then parrying their moves in that way. Whatever is going on in this game, though, I don't love it.
A few turns back, I had to hit quite a bit of bot.
Yeah.
To put the bot on you.
Mm-hmm.
So, hoping you would be forced to put more on that capital than your other side there, and then that leaves you a little bit open to Gabe.
Which turned out to be the way it went.
The cherry skips a card.
Why?
Not this last turn, but the one before. So I hit her bonus. So she can get a card. Well, she takes back her bonus, and then she's decided, no, we're going to trade in your bonus. Why didn't she just hit my bonus on the first round? Very confused. Oops. What's that? Did he run into something he wasn't supposed to?
Well, I just keep getting slammed.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's nice for you.
Yeah. Well, I gotta recover some. Storm did some pretty good damage to me before she decided to bot out. Oh, wait. No, she has returned.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So
I can't believe Finley's still watching this too.
What's that?
Finley's still watching.
Yeah. Well, why not? He knows it's gonna be on YouTube, so I'll throw some emotes in there. So now that Storm's back, what's your move?
As far as?
Well, I mean, do you give her back her capital?
Why would I give her back her capital?
Well, I don't know. She doesn't have one, right? You know,
Why is that my problem?
Well, it's not your problem. Just trying to see, like, are you a nice guy?
Oh, I think I'm a great guy. That doesn't mean I give someone back their capital who bought it out. What kind of gentlemanly instinct is that?
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
That sounds like I'm a sucker. Is what that sounds like.
I don't know. I've been in games where, like, I had to bot out and I tell them, and then I'll leave my capital. I won't make them, like, fight for it. And then when I come back, like in the next turn or something, they'd be like, okay, here you go.
But that was negotiated. Right? Storm didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So there are ways to do that we're not done. So. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised, man, from talking to you, that, like, how much we actually agree on. Like, you seem to really think very similarly to the way I think about this.
Yeah.
I've noticed from playing with you, actually. Like, you might recall I mentioned this. Like, I feel like you and I have a very similar style of play.
Really?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you agree or not, but that's sort of my take.
I think you look at the board the same way I do.
Okay.
You plan your moves. Your pathing is spot on.
Nah.
You know, that's a very important factor to this. It's like the pathing.
Yes. On bigger maps especially.
On any map. You got a blizzard blocking something off, or or maybe there's a stack of troops in the fog. Like, if you pay attention to where people are going, where they're putting their troops, you can path efficiently.
Maybe you pay me too much credit and you just haven't seen me screw up yet.
I think you said that yet.
Yet.
No, I don't know. I don't take you for somebody to screw up often.
Oh, I screw up all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many points of failure. Like, to actually play a perfect game of Risk is incredibly rare.
Well,
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I think with this game mode, though,
This is fine.
it's very hard to have a perfect game because there's too many variables of, like, who hits you. Because I had a nice game going in the very beginning. I was holding this left side very nicely, and then Storm thought it'd be a bright idea to hit my capital. It's really hurt her game. I could have ended her game, but it would have left me in a very vulnerable spot. But I didn't think that hit was going to happen. So when it did happen, it takes away from that quote-unquote perfect game.
Well, you can't be responsible for what other people do, though. You can only...
Yeah, but it damages the game, is what I'm saying. Like, it damages that perfect sense.
Sure.
My perfect game would be, like, I'm doing the attacks, and I'm controlling where other people are attacking. That's my goal here. If you're hitting somewhere, it's because I want you to hit there.
Because you're controlling the circumstance.
Not controlling.
Influencing.
Okay, yeah, I'm influencing the game. But yeah. There is just a lot of troops in a lot of places.
Mm-hmm. Sure are. What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that, Mr. Stove?
Don't know yet.
Fair enough.
I would like to see what everybody else is doing, but at this moment that's not possible. These trades are very hefty, so I'm curious.
Hefty.
Yep. It's in the 400s, man. This is, Or no, it's in the 300s.
And this is normal for you too, huh? You play these games regularly, like almost every day?
Before I started doing the Twitch, I would warm up with a classic progressive Capitals game. And then after I started doing the Twitch, like, it would be like, maybe I'll do one of those, but most of the time it's, oh, Stove's gonna fire up a Twitch? Oh, I want to play in that. Well, I can't do that on Global Dom, so I start doing play with friends.
Right.
So not so much of my classic Capitals.
Well, you can always start with a Global Dom if you really want.
I think that I'm gonna actually start doing that.
Right.
But usually what happens is somebody's like, "Oh, you're gonna stream today?" And I was like, "I don't know, maybe." And it's like, "You should stream." And I was like, "Okay." Like, other people are reminding me to stream.
Oh, it's the same with me. I'm getting, like, everyone asking me, hey, when are we gonna play? When are we gonna play? And it's great. It's such a nice thing.
But, so you can't, like, really start your Twitch stream with a Global Dom game when that's happening.
Right. Yeah, I still have yet to really get the
Maybe I just don't reply to them, and then they'll be like, "Are you gonna play?" And then I won't say nothing, and then I'll start my game, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, after this." But yeah, it's most of these progressive caps on classic with random players. Most of them don't take too long. I'm actually surprised.
Well, yeah, because they're not as good as you,
going.
right? Hey, actually, so you just brought up something I'm very curious to know about you. So, how do you handle the incoming? Doesn't it get overwhelming?
How do you mean?
Well, so you must get a ton of people messaging you all day long about a ton of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you sort through all that data and not get how are you able to live your life and not get have your day completely get eaten by the incoming that doesn't stop?
Well, I answer in order.
Right.
Of when it's received. So if somebody's asking something at 1:00, I get back to them by at least 2, 3, and then somebody asks something at 1:05. It might be a few hours. I spread things out and I do it in a nice, tidy pace. Unless I'm not doing anything, then I'll reply to you right away.
Which is rare. You're usually doing something.
I'm quick with things though too.
Okay.
I like to get things done as quickly as possible. I have OCD, so it's just like I like to have things done as soon as I can get them done.
Do you have actual OCD, or are you just really organized?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I have actual OCD. I like to have things done.
Is there a way that is a benefit, or is it only a curse?
Like, I'm very organized. It's the whole reason why I was put in charge of the FFA tournament.
That's a lot of troops. That's a lot of troops, Stove.
It's not that much, man. But I do like how me and Sherry are sitting in tandem there. That's where she is now. I don't know if you've got to see, but that's where I wanted her to be. It's a very good spot. It's helpful to my game and her game, so it works perfectly. And I know she really hasn't had a bonus, and it's nice to have a bonus, even if it doesn't really matter so much, because what you're getting per these progressive cards. But it is nice to hold the bonus, so she can hold one, and then I can hold one, and just sit there. Also pushing everybody into fighting each other.
Yeah, I can't actually see where Cherry is, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, hello.
Well, Cherry is where you were, so.
Right.
You should have been able to decipher that on looking just at the battle log.
I've been distracted by trying to defend myself from constant attack.
Constant attack.
Constant attack. It's been a bloodbath in my corner.
That's good for me.
I mean, I take it back. I'm super strong, and you should worry about coming at me.
Yeah. I'm not so much worried about you now. I feel like even though Amanda doesn't have her capital, the game has better balance.
Right. Oh yeah, I had to completely parry what Gabe did to me, otherwise I would have lost my cap, so... And then I kind of opportunistically tried to snake those other two when she bought it out, and you know what, even if I still have one, I'll call that a win.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the other one, but I had opened up your other capital, so if you couldn't get to one, you could get to the other. Plus, I knew the bot was surrounding you on that side. Well, no longer a bot now, but... Ooh. Oh, isn't that scary?
Sure hope it's not coming at me.
Oh, that was a short-lived journey, wasn't it? He was thinking about doing something that turn, I think.
Yeah, are you surprised that you didn't start streaming sooner? There had to have been
No.
a demand for it.
There was. People were constantly asking me, because, like, when it first started off, well, there wasn't many people streaming, but you had Champion Ever doing his videos, and he's, like, the most popular person to do videos, and everybody watches his stuff, and it's entertaining, and I really haven't heard much complaints about people complain about maybe, like, the Microsoft voice that he uses in his videos, but I actually enjoy that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's...
I
wasn't going to do that. Like, I knew that for sure. And then, as for, like, the streaming thing, I was on Discord before they released that ability to go live. I did start streaming Risk as soon as that came out, but I was only streaming Risk on the Discord. I wasn't doing the Twitch. And that's as far as that went. And then everybody was starting to do Twitch, and then it just became like a popular thing. So I was just like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah, when I came around, there wasn't anyone making like a ton of content other than Champ. So I kind of figured
Champ was the biggest one. Yeah,
I figured there was a bit of a space for somebody doing what I'm doing, but oh, come on, really? Get out of here! Why? I haven't. Why?
Well, you see what I did on that side. So it's like preventing him from going that direction. So it forces him to go towards your direction. Yeah, you got that capital there, and it's a slight hindrance to my game, but I'm able to press him into you without even being over there.
You say so.
Shit, look at that. So I don't know what happens with that. So it's gonna move? Or no, it's gonna get bigger. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Okay.
How the fuck does Storm have more troops than me?
It's a trade, man. They're just... And that's some knowledge there that you shouldn't have said.
Well, no, it's offensive, right? I keep getting hit by blue, and it doesn't really seem like I can establish a peaceful relation with this man. So maybe I just have to kill him?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what Storm's plan is.
We'll go with that.
She's looking at a lot of stuff with that one territory. I don't think she attacks me. Hope she doesn't. But I'm gonna put more there just to feel better about it. I'm super glad I haven't recently attacked Storm's corner there, because it makes me feel better that she's not coming my direction.
Wow. Okay. Fair enough.
How you doing?
I'm pissed.
Goose Fraba, man.
What's that?
Oh, it's from this Adam Sandler movie, Anger Management.
Okay.
It had Jack Nicholson in it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've definitely seen every Adam Sandler movie, so.
Yeah, he's a great actor, man.
Did you ever listen to his audio tapes?
I didn't even know he had audio tapes.
If you're an Adam Sandler fan,
I'll link you. I'm not like fan. You know, I know of like movies and stuff, and maybe some shit that was on like ETV or whatever. You know, Entertainment Tonight or whatever. But I don't like follow these stars and what they do.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about like him as a person. I'm talking about like comedy routines that he did on audio, and they're very funny.
Oh yeah, I would guess that they are.
Mm-hmm. I will watch whatever crap this guy comes out with now forever, just because of how much I loved. Wait a minute.
He's soft blitzing.
Wait a minute.
He's trying to provoke some stuff. It's a little love tap, I guess. When a cherry returns the favor. She's sick of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, apparently not. She just, it's like, okay. See, now, like, I have this.
Okay.
You send hearts, you did it first. Ooh.
This
That's
is
inconvenient for me.
This is an exciting moment.
Yeah, I didn't think she would have a set on 3.
that is inconvenient for me. That's a good way of putting it.
I think she does it again. And Gabe has sent some into me as well. Yeah, do that. That's fair.
So the cap that I'm on there, is that where Storm started?
Yeah, that's where Storm started.
Okay.
I started right there with
Yeah.
the one next to it.
Yeah. And then Finley started above you in the same continent.
Yeah. It took me a second to figure out because Storm put a capital there, but she went and took India, so that's a distraction. Maybe people think that she put her capital down there because she's taking that continent. It was well played. And then Finley did the same thing by he was trying to take the continent next to her, which is Lower Atlantica. But I think he did that because he knew where my capital was. He's seen that, and he knows where his capital is. So he knew he wasn't getting that bonus. So he went a different direction. was quick. Did she take a card? Yeah, she did. Okay. There's another set for 3 on.
I have a feeling this is going to go quite a while still.
What's that?
I say I have a feeling this is going to go quite a while still.
It may. Mighty nice capital you got there.
Mm.
Now you're very quiet again.
Yeah.
Something happening.
Well, I know what the solution is. So I should stop overthinking it. You know how when you know better and you can't help yourself and you do something dumb and then you feel guilty? I pretty much just stop. Well, so this is the nature of guilt as an emotion, as I understand it. It's like you want to do something, but your conscience tells you that you're going to feel guilty if you do the thing, but then you do it anyways. If you just listen to your conscience, then you won't feel guilty. So I never feel guilty anymore. Because I just stopped doing stupid shit.
Well, is that feeling guilty, or is it just like feeling bad? Like maybe for yourself or for others?
Well, I think feeling bad for others is more like a shame thing than a guilt thing, right? But that might be dialing in on the emotion very specifically. Ha! 420.
I don't see it, but you know,
Gabe put in a 420 match.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the match.
We're at 420. Yeah.
All
right.
Yeah, we don't have one for the 69. It's just like 65 and then 70. Just skips over poor 69.
He's now slow rolling my cab.
Does he want you to do something?
What do you mean? I've been doing something. I've been fighting him. He wants me to suicide into him. He wants to try and piss me off. Hey, Stove, how many troops do you have?
You want me to tell you a total?
Yeah.
I don't think you can end my game.
No, I definitely cannot. I actually think you have significantly more troops than me.
2,144.
Okay, I have more than that.
You have more?
Yes. So you've been fighting with Cherry.
No.
Okay.
I was attacked by Storm and
Man,
Gabe.
then how is Gabe so strong?
Because Gabe hasn't attacked anybody, I don't think.
He's been attacking me for like an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, at least. $1,001, huh?
No, it's 1,000 now.
Nice. Look at that.
He was the only one that catch that. So he rolls yours and now you roll his. That's good. Or you're rolling cherries. I can't tell which direction you're going. It doesn't tell me.
Sure, man. I need another drink.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about the situation. I think the way I probably catch back up is just by not pissing anyone off.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cherry found my cap.
She went for a journey, huh?
Found it. He's still on manual. Hey, Stove, should we see if everyone in the game wants to VC?
If you would like to.
Well, is there something more that you would like to touch on that we haven't gotten to? Something that you want to tell the audience or promote other than your Twitch?
I didn't even do this to promote my Twitch.
No, I'm not saying you did,
Yeah, I
but
guess
obviously it would be a good thing to tell people about.
Yeah, I have a Twitch. Follow me.
Follow me, yeah.
But, I don't know. Like, I was figuring you would just ask questions, I'd answer them, and, like, periodically I'd ask you questions in your interest and stuff.
Yeah, which is, which is a format that can go about 2.5 hours, and then...
Yeah.
So now, I think maybe what we do is we pivot the show into just hanging out and having fun with people. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's totally doable.
Yeah. So, is there anything else? Maybe, like what? Give me some words of wisdom, right? Tell me something about you. Like, if you could leave the community with anything that specifically speaks to your personality, what would you say? What would you say to people?
I don't know. Maybe just, like, play games, have fun, enjoy yourself, and that kind of stuff, I guess. I'm not leaving the community, so...
Me neither, man.
Give me an example. Like, what do you mean with that?
Well, everybody has their own unique perspective. Everyone has their own... Like, you see things, I'm sure, that piss you off. You see things that you like. I have my take on... I like this, right? I like the verbal conversation. That's some of my favorite part of the game for me.
Yeah. Well, that's what's also helpful with these like long games is, the verbal conversation. And sometimes there's music is incorporated in there. Yeah.
I wish I could have like copyrighted music, but.
Yeah, see, that would be an issue for your YouTube things.
Sure would.
Yeah. I actually got hit with a couple of copyright things on my first few Twitch streams.
Why?
Well, because I had the music bot playing,
Oh, so did Twitch not like that?
Oh no, they muted segments of my stream.
Until you turned it off?
Well, no, I didn't know that they muted the segments until after the VOD came out, and I noticed there's some sections in red, and I was like, what's that? I go click on the details, and it's like some of your audio has been muted.
And they didn't even tell you?
No, I believe it's like a bot thing.
But you would figure they'd tell you.
Well, they did. It was like an automatic flag response kind of thing.
Oh, so you got like an email or something?
No, it was just flagged on the account.
Right.
Like on the bot itself. So it was just telling me like this video has been muted, because of copyright. And it's just like a little pop-up. I didn't have like any like official warnings. I don't think. They took out segments of my video that were copyrighted music. I'm still learning the process of this. So now, like, when I do that, I look for music that, is strictly, there's like no copyright. It's labeled as no copyright. And you can use this and it's fine. Some of these songs I have to pay for. That's a pain in the ass. But there's some things that you can find for free and download and use. And that's how I was able to incorporate songs into my starting screen and then like my ending screen.
Because they're not copyright music?
No. It's free to use. No copyrights. The artists, they take tips though. So like the 2 songs that I got, I threw $5 at each song.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Well, I figure it's the least I can do. I mean, they're putting their money and time into this. They're spending money on this. Like, you can't just make a song with no resources. You got to have instruments and microphone, maybe some lessons. So.
Well, it's the same with making all this video content, right? Like, we're producing it for free with no real expectation of return. So what is your time worth?
No, I still gave them a tip. The same with with my my transitions that I got from that where did I get it from? It's like Visuals by Impulse. Yeah, Visuals by Impulse. Yeah, I got it from them. This one was free, the ones that I got, and they sent me a whole bunch of other files too. I think for advertisement. But I like that transition the best, so I used that one. But yeah, I threw them $20. I figured if I was gonna have to, I was already thinking I was gonna pay for one anyway.
Yeah.
So I think maybe the cheapest one that I found that was actually to pay for was maybe $35. So I still paid less, even with throwing them a tip. But I was already expecting to at least spend $35. Now I had to spend 0, so but I'm 20, so they get some money they weren't expecting, and I actually saved money doing it that way as well.
Sounds
like a win-win.
Sounds like a win-win, I was going to say. Yeah, man. It's funny how the economy has switched to so much of it being voluntary.
It's nice when it's voluntary. You don't feel forced into paying for something. They give you the option of hey, you don't have to pay for this, but if you want to throw us some money, thank you. Pretty much the same way that I set up the Twitch thing too. Somebody was gonna donate to my channel or whatever. It's up to you. Nothing's required.
Oh, you can accept donations?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
You didn't set up donations on your Twitch?
I don't know anything, man. I told you, I don't know anything.
Well, it's just go through the dashboard. It breaks everything down to you.
Right, so I gotta read?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, that's hard, but...
It's not hard, I'm just bad at it.
Everybody just likes hanging out in the center part here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. So let me ask if these folks want to come to the VC, and then we can strategize and potentially end this game. Everyone says they're muted, so trying to figure this one out.
Yeah, just right click on them and
Yes.
it'll pop up on their thing. You know, it should have a check on that mute. Just
Oh, I see. Cherry says they're willingly muted. Okay.
Storm isn't. So right click, go to mute, uncheck that box.
I think I did it.
Okay. So now she has to unmute herself.
There.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! How's it going?
Going. How are you guys doing? This is the longest game ever. I'm just kidding.
Oh, if it's the longest game ever.
I was kidding. It's not the longest game ever. But, like, I left and came back, and you guys are still playing. And I'm not even dead. It's craziness.
I did think about killing you, but you kept turning in these sets.
My bot, I guess, didn't want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't worth killing.
Yeah. And not usually.
Nobody's worth killing, but you were able to be killed, and I was going to end your game.
So why didn't you?
Well, because it kept turning in sets at wrong times. It comes down to the timing. The timing has to be kind of...
I don't think I've been paying attention.
She was down to like 900 troops at one point.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
at that point I wasn't able to kill her. Sorry, my bad.
That's because you're hiding troops.
I
I
was
see.
not hiding troops then.
I see your fortifies.
I was
Well,
very weak. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was very weak when she initially bought it. It wasn't until after she bought it that I started doing better.
Oh my god. I know exactly what's gonna happen too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, go take a walk. Keep going.
Yeah, run into those hidden troops.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah.
So how cool is this dancing robot?
It's my new favorite.
I don't think I've used it yet. I was actually looking to see if I have it, because I don't even remember.
Did Gabe just wish a good game because he's out?
Good question.
Well, where his attack went. He's just trying to throw suspicion towards Cherry. He's trying to insinuate that Cherry's going to win.
No, he said he left.
Oh, he left. Oh,
Yeah.
That's interesting. Or is he talking?
Yeah, thanks for playing, Gabe. Thanks for antagonizing me for more than an hour. Including slow rolling my cap. That was a nice touch.
I said I forgive him for taking my bonus. Took my whole continent.
Yeah.
But he didn't mess with me for 2 hours, so.
He was trying to get me to do something dumb. Like suicide into him in anger. Well, all right, Stove. How bad do you want it, buddy?
Want what?
The victory.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's bot movement. So he's no longer in this game.
Interesting. Well,
People are going to lose troops.
I'm going to take care of it for you guys, okay?
What?
Yeah, because I want out anyways.
Oh,
so
I
why not?
see. Well, that spices
should-
it up.
It didn't, like, help a lot, but a little bit I helped. I mean, it's me that it's gonna go after anyways, so you're fine.
No, he's center map, so he goes towards everybody.
Not anymore. Go ahead, yeah. Keep going if you want.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm just kidding, don't.
Don't? Okay.
So what did happen?
Hey, I took one for the team. You didn't have to break me.
What? I don't know. I don't know what you did.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Apparently.
I have to see what happens. Was that a sniffle?
That was. I was crying a little bit.
Where did you go?
I'm all over this map.
Yeah.
No! Oh.
All right, what's
What,
going
you
on?
You wanted me to open that up? I'm not
What
doing
is
that.
going on? Oh, hey, lucky
No.
you, huh? Lucky you.
Everybody's got to take a walk now, huh?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Gabe's bot is going to take me out now, just so you know. Yeah, GG's, guys.
For real? Oh no.
For real, it's going to kill me. I would be super shocked if it doesn't. Well, oh. Yeah. What the hell?
You're still alive.
It left me a 1.
Oh no.
And you had a trade-in?
And I had a trade in.
Aw.
Yeah, you guys all missed it. I was waiting. I know, I'm gonna do that.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey. Where is Gabe? There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go get some dinner, but I'll be right back.
Okay. GG.
Yeah.
I wish I could get some dinner.
Get
Oh,
some
I
dinner?
have dinner.
What'd you have?
So when this started, I was finishing up making my dinner, which is quinoa, stewed lentils, baked sweet potatoes, and then I also made cornbread, but I put bananas in it, so it's like different, but it tastes amazing.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
And that's what I'm
cornbread.
currently eating. I love it. Yeah.
So I've been finding a lot of restaurants been putting like jalapenos and stuff with their cornbread,
Mm-hmm.
and it just like kills it for me because cornbread. Well, cornbread's not like to my mind is not supposed to be like a spicy thing,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Well, okay, so I know like 4 of the main ways of doing cornbread. So there's either like just plain, this is just cornbread kind of thing, or it's like this is just plain cornbread, but it's like corn pudding, where it's like it's not fully cooked as bread, but it is like cooked enough to where like you don't have to like worried about anything. And then there's the like you said the jalapeno, usually with cheese cornbread, and then there's the honey cornbread.
I just need butter. That's all I need in my life. Butter and garlic. I'm more of like a salty umami guy, I guess. So.
GG's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one of you I should be more scared of.
Stove.
I don't know, you just pulled in like a hefty bonus there, so you're holding on to a lot.
It's Stove. He's the worst. Go get him. You can trust me.
Yeah, totally.
I'm
I
not
learned
trying to
that
win the
from-
game at all.
Yeah, I learned that in my interview, so I can totally trust.
What did you say at the beginning of this game, Cherry? That he's being sneaky?
Yeah, you're being a sneaky Pete.
Oh, I'm being sneaky. You were warning Stove. I see. Yes, I was being sneaky for sure.
I wasn't even looking. What did you get? Oh, you got even more than him.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
Oh yeah, totally. I didn't just see a 22.
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I wonder if I can have something.
What do you want?
More territories. Wait, did I need that one? Yeah, okay. And still nothing compared to what you guys are pulling in.
Yeah, but you got a lot of troops. Don't lie to me. I seen them.
I don't know. I think you probably have more than me.
Nah, man. Gabe was ripping into me for hours.
My whole entire beginning game was like ruins. All I wanted was a bonus, and you're like, nope. So then I finally gave up and I just went cap heavy. Because if I didn't go cap heavy, then I would have been first person out.
I needed that bonus. And I had it for a long time until I almost lost my cap. And then I had to give it up. It was probably better to keep the cap than the bonus, I figure.
Yeah.
I don't know, 16's pretty good.
Oh no, I messed up my number. Okay, wait, here. So welcome to Prog Caps, Pete.
Thank you. It's fun. I'm really enjoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot out of it from playing with you two, specifically, because you guys are so good at it.
Well, I learned from the best.
Right.
okay. My own number scared me. I thought I found a number that was my number, and that was scary, but then I realized it was my number. Ah! Oh. Oh, I did it again. Fudge.
Stove, are they still doing dishes in the background there?
He left.
Oh, bummer.
No, the dishes calmed down. But I still have my child being hyper with her game.
Ah. What's she
I
playing?
guess it's not as bad.
It cracks me up when she gets all hyper in the background, though.
Right?
I don't know what she's playing, so I'm gonna check. That plasmophobia thing. It's like some ghost jump scare game.
That would make anybody hyper.
Yeah, for real.
I want to go on a walk. Kinda can't go on a walk. Fudge. Ah! I definitely cannot go on a walk. What is
You
this?
can kill that.
Well, I know I can kill that, but do I want to?
Yeah, you want to. It's just
No,
kill it.
you want me to do that.
Well, I gave you a bonus.
I don't think that bonus is worth 450 just quite yet.
It's worth 549.
Oh
Oh!
my god, there's another one behind it! What the hell?
Oh, yeah!
That's why it's helpful that you hit that.
It's already 2v1, huh?
What? No.
What did I even do?
Total collusion.
No. Look at this. It has to be a 2v1.
I know he has half the map.
Right.
All that hard work.
Why would I-
All that hard work, Jerry. Look at that.
I know, right?
All that hard work for nothing.
Yeah.
Sure, you do Stove's dirty work. That's how that goes, huh? He's gonna
Yeah,
pop.
that's usually
Me
that's
again.
usually how that goes.
Ah, rats. I guess I lose.
Well, no, I mean like in general in games, it usually like because I get like more impatient than Stove, so I'll do the more like moves I shouldn't be doing just because I'm bored.
Oh, I'm not bored. This is thrilling.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah?
Yeah,
The thrilling.
thrilling.
Super exciting.
Are we invoking suicide into Stove?
No, never.
That was my plan a while ago. That my out was just going to be suicide in the Stove.
Yeah, I bet.
I did it like twice and I still didn't die.
That's the only reason why I'm not troop leading right now. The audacity of this lady.
I do it every single Caps game.
You do. Very
Like a
scary.
tradition now.
Yeah.
Why would you put up with it?
He
He's
loves
such
it,
a good
he-
neighbor too.
Damn, Pete. Yeah, where is all these troops coming from?
I don't know.
From like the whole half of the map.
You should do you should do something about it.
I thought about it. I should have went through the bottom. That was more viable. Next time.
I think even 2v1 you guys are burnt.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
there's a lot.
can you see?
Yeah.
Nice.
She's in the ghost chat.
Yeah.
So you should tell them to kill Pete, right?
They definitely should kill Pete.
Right.
Kill Pete.
Rats.
Can't even talk. I mean, Cherry might be able to do some damage.
Oh yeah, easily. If it's 2v1, then what am I gonna, right?
Yeah, you probably would lose 2v1.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe.
I can't beat them both.
You could have faith in yourself.
Just believe.
Just believe.
I believe in myself.
I didn't even see what you did.
Good.
All you have to do is believe.
Who's the motivational speaker now?
That wasn't supposed to be right.
That's still you.
Hmm.
It's chicken. Can't you hear it crying?
No, I can't.
She's such
I
a
listen
liar.
too.
Okay.
What
It's
happened?
upsetting.
Isn't it?
Yeah, do that.
Oh no.
I just want my bonus, man.
It was never your bonus.
I just want my bonus. Alright?
This was never your bonus.
You could have a powerful ally.
Powerful ally.
But he already has one.
I guess, huh? What? What do I have to offer? Big fat nothing.
You got a lot of troops.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kill them.
I think you guys got a lot of troops too, though. So
I know Cherry has a lot of troops. He likes to hide troops. Pick that up for me as well.
now, Stove, we could be friends here. We could be friends. You know,
I could be.
there's no need.
Where
There's
is that?
no need. Damn it!
You know what? Just left here. Okay. 15.
Damn it! We need to reestablish.
I know you gotta have some small things on that bridge as well.
Oh, fudge.
Need to reestablish some kind of equilibrium here. Maybe I'm a coward.
You thought about that move really hard.
Maybe I'm a coward.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, it wasn't. Don't need to be sorry. There's already stuff down here.
Yeah, you've been missing the train that's been going back and forth.
Mm.
Regular Oriental Express down there.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I don't like what you're doing now. It's the fact finding. So
Yeah,
I don't
I-
care for it. I don't care for your sorties.
Sure, I have all the answers now.
Yeah? Do you know everything you need to know?
I think I know all the answers.
Okay. Well, I hope you're satisfied. Now get the fuck out of here.
felt safe coming in that door, huh?
Yeah, sure did.
Why?
What do I got to worry about? You already got all the answers.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe I didn't feel safe and I didn't care.
Maybe you have something somewhere else. Who knows?
Yep.
There, that's all of it. Fuck, you guys are about equal.
Well, now we're not.
That's what I
Him giving us
figured.
24, and I'm gonna get like
No, you're not.
What,
No, not
7?
about the bonus. Who cares about the bonus? I'm talking about totals.
no, I know. But I'm just saying, just now has the upper hand on me.
Yeah. Ooh, 20 troops. Scary.
It's so
Like,
scary.
guess-
They
guess
add
he
up.
wins now.
Yeah.
They do add up, I guess.
Can I even like take any of this back?
I'm gonna die. I think I die.
Good.
Hmm. Question is, what's the plan for that? Bitch.
What?
Who, me?
What did I miss? What happened?
It's over here killing me.
Oh.
He calls himself an ally. Fucking do it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, no! 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 That's so bad. Oh my god. Wow.
This took a lot of turns to like build that up to put it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are mean.
No.
Art blocked?
No.
No, not you.
Well, I meant him as well.
Oh, did you give him something to hit?
Well, he still had something to hit behind somewhere.
Oh. Now he's card blocked?
Yep.
I wouldn't know.
Super card block.
Ah! Think about this.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, one's too many. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Cherry has way more troops than me. Way more. It's not even close.
He has a lot of troops, I know.
Oh, sugar. Oh, that's a pretty number. So let me dab on that. Hold on. Yeah.
Alright, that confirmed you were card blocked.
Um,
So you see how that happens, Pete?
What?
I'm
How you
very
got card blocked?
curious.
When you get teamed on, yeah, you lose. It happens. It definitely happens.
I don't.
Well, that's what happens in these long kind of games. Like somebody will work with somebody just
Yep.
to find a means to an end.
Guess you lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
I silly.
If I was gonna take that, I would have.
Ow. No, wrong way. There we go. Yeah.
Now you just make me want to hit it.
Do whatever you want to do.
How badly did you destroy Pete?
I was curious. I wanted to go and look, but I didn't know if it was a good idea to open him up.
Sure it is. Oh, shit.
What? What happened?
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
While my timer was ticking out, I was actually debating on taking that because I knew that that stack was open. Or I don't think I would have been able to, like, fortify enough in time.
Where's that number? So come back to it. Yeah. Make Buck angry. I do have to be
Yeah.
fair, though. Well, I mean, if he watches it, he'll see it. I do have to be fair. Well, I mean, I already, like, broke you up there, but I'll do it again for funsies.
I don't hold any bonuses. You broke all my
Oh!
bonuses.
I thought you were
You're-
holding that.
No, you're the only one in this game with a bonus.
Yay, GG me! Says somebody who has 12. What was that?
I stole territories.
Alright.
Yeah.
My truth count is literally half of what it was, like, not even 30 minutes ago.
You shouldn't have blitzed my cab.
It looks very juicy, so
Fair enough.
I was looking at it for multiple turns, and then I decided, yeah, I'm gonna do this. So then I collected all my troops and had fun.
Sounds like a fun time. Now, what do you got hiding up there? Nothing?
Nothing. I
Oh,
was
now
just
you're
sticking out.
now you're in a spot. Now you're in a spot, huh? Hey, bud. You want your dinner? That'll wait
Yeah.
12 minutes. 12 more minutes, buddy.
Why
Is that the cat
would you
timer?
torture him? That's so mean.
Torture?
He's hungry.
What are you talking about?
If he's hungry, he needs food.
No. He gets fed at the exact same time every day.
That's torture.
In what regard is that torture?
Because my cats would die if I made them wait for food.
Yeah, because they're used to dying and then getting their way, right?
Yeah, that's kind of how I parent.
They're manipulating you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know.
Yeah. I'm the last person to tell you how to parent.
That's not true.
None of my expertise. But if we want to talk about feeding cats, I feed them on a schedule. Are you guys trying to card block me again?
I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally not. I'm just
Oh.
surviving over here. If you're being card blocked, then it's by somebody else, not by
I
me.
don't like it.
Going on a little loxy bed. See what's going on everywhere. Haha! But I can't because it's such a pretty number. But I can.
He had a 69 up there.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. Just murdered it.
No, I didn't see it, is what I'm saying. But he just put it
Oh.
up there.
I was hoping it would survive.
No, I know how valuable it is to have troops in that corner. I'm not gonna let you do it.
Right. I mean, I feel like if you guys are just gonna kill me, you should do it already. And stop toying with my emotions.
Oh no.
They like to play with their dinner before they eat it, apparently.
I see.
404. Oh.
Yeah, it's an error. Error. However you pronounce
Error?
it. Yeah. You know it's hard
Error.
for me to pronounce that word. Yeah, I say error.
Eh?
What?
What? I'm just being a jerk.
Okay.
You're loud. They're picking on you.
I am not. I'm really curious about what's on everybody's capitals, but I don't want to open any capitals. Oh, damn. Alright.
Ooh.
This guy's setting up to eat my capital.
Right in the middle of her bonus.
Setting
you know?
it up.
What? Well, I don't have anything to eat a capital right now.
No, Stove.
Oh, okay.
Stove setting up.
I don't know.
I do know. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, we got kitty pictures.
Kitty pictures.
Dying of death.
That chicken.
Oh, okay.
Stormy, you're muted.
I was totally having a conversation with you guys.
Oh, damn it.
I said she's dying, and I was hoping you guys could hear her because she was all like pitiful, like super quiet, meowing. Like
Yeah.
she's like, ah! She's pitiful. I told her she had to wait 12 minutes for food.
No, that was me.
She's, oh my gosh, this is the worst cat ever. She's such a brat. Have they not killed you yet, Pete? What's going
No,
on?
they're toying with me.
They
I'm not
are
doing anything. That's Stove.
Mm-hmm.
I'm recovering.
playing with their food.
I am being 100% honest. I am just recovering.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Mm-hmm. I hear the words that are coming out of your mouth. 41! You're not gonna recover too quick with that.
No, I'm not.
I think this is GG's, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
There's always hope, right?
Yeah.
If I believe in myself.
Yeah, you just have to believe.
And wait forever.
Mm-hmm. I wish I saw more of the map.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Stoves.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm gonna be card blocked soon.
Well, that would be a shame. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person.
I smell the sarcasm.
No, I meant it. I meant it.
Yeah.
You know what, Cherry?
Hmm.
I'll dance on your grave.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness!
I didn't know I was the bad guy in this game.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Who's the hero?
Nobody.
Cherry, apparently.
Yeah. What? I never said that. I just didn't think I was the bad guy. Like, I'm like, the chill person. Just, going about my game.
Very chill.
I'm very worried.
About?
You.
What would I do? How could I even hurt you?
Well, no, because you're like, you're calling me the bad guy here, so I'm like, oh no, do I need to protect myself?
But how could I even hurt you if I wanted to?
I don't understand because you can hire anybody in this game, to be honest.
I don't
Am
know.
I running out of time?
I feel like Stove outnumbers us significantly.
I don't think I'm gonna get a turn in. One more. There we go. Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
There we go. It's good.
You did it.
I did. Not only did I get a card, I also was able to fortify, which was crazy. I did not think that was going to happen.
One's gone.
I guess we were not interesting enough.
Buck's here.
Hey, Buck. Buck, what's happening?
Am I?
What was that?
I'm on Bluetooth, so yeah, it's a little bit faint.
How you going, Buck?
Yeah, not too bad. How'd you go with your podcast?
Still going.
Going.
Oh, well, I'm featuring in it now. Hell
Hey,
yeah!
You're on the show. What's up? What's
Oh my
up?
God! What's this? The third or the fourth time now?
This is 3 hours and 45 minutes.
No, I'm saying this is the third time I've been in somebody's in somebody's podcast.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because wasn't I in Cowboys as well for a little bit?
Were you? You were in the no. You were in the finals video when in the second half when we were doing the narration. Stove came in and you and we were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we continue doing that, by the way, Pete. In the rest of the finals, you know?
I'm down, man. You know I'm down. As long as the players, if there's a player who would really like to do the commentary, obviously I would defer to them, right? But I'm happy to offer it if no one else wants to do it.
Well, the thing is, if we offer one person to do it, then they're all going to want to do it.
Well, I mean, I had the opportunity to do it when I was competing, right? So I wouldn't want to take that away from someone who wanted it.
Oh, yeah, if somebody wanted to do their own commentating.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, but I think it should be in conjunction with your streams. I think it should still be part of the Kill Pete strategy.
I'd love to. No, any way I can add to what's going on. I thought it was a great show. I thought people really enjoyed it. It was definitely my most watched video. We can go back and look right now, seeing as how I'm just getting a single card. And it was cool for Parlox to cut it down to something more manageable as well. It all worked out quite nicely.
Yeah, I didn't even watch again, like the re-release of it. I was there for the first bit night, and that was more than enough.
You already saw the show.
I was part of it. Oh my God, that was an epic game. What was it, 13 and a half hours or something?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you don't want to watch that twice.
We got almost 1,500 views in 10 days.
Wow.
Yeah. So there you go.
Harry was probably about 40 of those.
Yeah, you rewatching a bunch.
Yeah, I did. I rewatched the first one on the stream like a couple times, and then I also watched it when the Parlox edited version.
Yeah.
I've watched that one as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what feedback? What do you think?
Oh, it's really good. I love it. I guess like I'm just like weird, but I preferred the like it in its entirety. But like Parlox's edit was definitely really good too. I liked like his random like edits that he would like put into it. It was great.
So you must feel super proud about that, eh?
What?
Well, you're just revisiting the game a bunch. It must mean a lot to you.
Well, yeah, it definitely meant a lot to me, but the first time I rewatched it in its entirety was just to see where all my errors were. And then the second time was for enjoyment. Yeah.
Were there a lot of errors?
No.
Yeah, I can't imagine there were.
Not by Cherry. Not by Cherry. There are errors done, but not by Cherry.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like I really feel like my first big error in that game was not killing Kite's stack when she was off capital, because I should have did that because her being alive definitely affected the rest of my game, considering she suicided into my capital. But and then my biggest mistake though was changing my mentality when Zero hit my cap, because I stopped playing for first, and then my play is absolutely it's horrible. I get so embarrassed rewatching that part, because I'm like, wow, I played that really shitty.
You got tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're human.
I don't know if that counts as error, though.
Being tilted?
I think well, for me personally, I think it does.
Do you never get tilted, Stove?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I don't think it counts as their error. That game lasted a really long time. So, I think anybody in that game would have been... everybody in that game was tired. So it's not an error at that point. It's just everybody's fatigued. It's happening to everybody. The whole reason why Kite suicided, it's the whole reason why Zerp suicided. It's,
it's the reason why Cowboy didn't take the kill.
Yeah, everybody's tired.
He was pretty awake. Yeah.
So if you're thinking that's your error, then it would also be all of their errors as well.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, is I don't think necessarily Cherry made the error. I think there were errors made. But, Cherry, I saw those hits, and I was salty on your behalf.
Yeah, me too, a little bit. That was that outcome was very unexpected.
But one thing that I've actually taken away from playing that long cast game in a final was that something that I still need to learn from Stove, which is something that I feel like I've helped him out way too much lately, or not lately, but when we used to play capitals forever. Being able to come back from cap hits. I think me constantly suiciding into Stove and Stormy constantly suiciding into Stove, I think it's really helped his gameplay, because he can come back from any suicide. So I still need to learn that.
And what would some of the techniques for that be?
I don't even know. Stove, what are some of those techniques?
Don't you give away our secrets, Stove.
The people want to know.
Well,
they learn the hard way. They figure it out themselves by watching and playing.
Wow, Buck. Gatekeeping advanced level cap strategy on my show. Look at you.
No, you know that caps are kind of my favorite game mode and stuff like that. And there's certain strategies that I don't believe that you can tell somebody and that they pick it up. And then there's confusion. And then all it does is open a can of worms of questions.
Okay.
I think once you start getting into the survival tactics of a prog caps game like Stove, me, Harmless, Lucy, etc., I think it's definitely a trial by error. You really got to learn it. You got to do it. You got to watch it. You got to be a part of it, and then that's how you're going to learn. Because I really don't want to be sitting here answering 600 DMs about what's the how it works and what I mean. It's not easy to explain, and I don't think Stove will. I think Stove will agree. It's probably the hardest thing to explain. Those end game, like Frog Cap's epic grand finales are the way they are for a reason, and there's no way you can really explain it. It's, I don't know.
It's too beautiful to be understood by the likes of mere mortals.
No, it's everything has to tie together at exactly the right time. And we're talking not just like one or two things. We're talking about cards, your stack placement, their stack placement, numbers, everybody else's position in the board, and who's blocked and who's not, and who can get out and who can't at any given time. And it really is like throwing shit in a blender until it turns into chocolate.
Gross.
And there's a few of us that have got the knack for doing it, and it's so hard to explain it. I've tried, and for days you end up answering DMs of people trying to work out what you meant when you type one little hint.
You'd prefer our DMs be a little cleaner, that I only send you more amusing DMs.
Oh, I like a bit of fun.
Yeah.
There's things we can't say in the server. Say that in DM. But no, I don't know. It's you start talking about end game strategy for prog caps, and it's just a can of worms. It never ends. It's one of those topics that you either understand it or you don't, and trying to explain it to those that don't get it is just ongoing, never-ending. It's one of those things, just experience it, learn it, and then you get it. Or you don't.
Oh, that dab was for me. Okay, I'll dab on that.
It was for you.
I think Stove will agree that endgame progressive caps is far from easy to explain.
Well, that's why I sort of see it as just keep your hand on the pole, right? But it's got to be more complicated than that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, why would you enjoy it?
It's all about who notices or who's lined up for perfect timing at that point. And it's not a handful of aspects. It's literally every aspect of the entirety of the game. If you make a move at that period of game, especially with the way you scroll and all the delays and the limited troop numbers and the likelihood or unlikelihood of extremely bad rolls, and then you got to make sure oh shit, can I cover myself? Can I survive this? Can somebody actually hit me? And if they hit me, what's the consequence I'm going to get from that? Are their caps open so that way they can come out and do a clean sweep? Are they card blocked, or at least cap locked, land locked, or something? So there's so much you gotta get right. It's literally got to be perfect timing across the board to be able to survive, like suicides and that in-game stuff. And I think Stove is one of the best. As many times as I try and kill him, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Usually we gang up on him.
The only way to win a caps game Stove is in is if everybody gangs up on him in the beginning.
Well, why didn't we do that, Trey? Why are we the idiots?
Well, I mean, I didn't want to gang up on him in like his own like interview.
That's true.
game.
Stove needs to smash us to smithereens. It's true. Fair is fair. Oh no. No. Oh, did that fuck me up? Wow! That happens, eh?
Happened.
Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. That
What?
that bounced me back to attack. Huh.
I'm so confused.
You got the inactive thing.
You can't split you
Oh.
can't split your stack for longer than a certain amount of time.
40 seconds.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Move the map while you're doing it.
Sure. Well, no, because like whatever. That's very difficult already, but that's an extra layer of difficulty.
No, it's not. Just move your mouse up to the map.
Yep.
Just move it just slightly,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
You remember how I was telling
Would
you
you guys
about
like to
Aw.
see what's going on in my game?
So move the map. Sure. Let's test that theory.
Yeah, get to like 30 or something in your head. You know your mouse well enough, you know how many troops you can fortify in 30 seconds. So when you see that number, then time to touch the map.
I can dig it. What's like a good number that you could do in a full turn?
Depends on your mouse.
Right.
You got a proper gaming mouse where your scroll wheel doesn't lock. I mean, you could probably move like 700, 800 troops.
How about 2K?
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good. I don't think I've ever seen it that high.
Yeah.
I think like Zerep is really good at moving his troops, so like he was ridiculously fast with that.
Yeah. So Pete obviously has a gaming mouse that doesn't have a scroll lock on it.
That's right. Well, you can toggle it off.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like you're looking at $150, $250 mouse.
I paid a lot of money
Mm-hmm.
because I was in a game and I had to kill Zerep and Olive in the same turn. And I got one territory shy from finishing, and I would have matched and won the game immediately. And instantaneously, I was like, well,
Buying a new mouse.
you know what? I don't want my technology to be the thing that holds me back. So if I'm going to suck at risk, it's going to be my fault, not my mouse.
Sure.
So what you doing with that?
I mean,
Ended me apparently.
no, I'm just trying to make sure I don't get card blocked. That's all. Where do you want me to go with that, Cherry?
I don't know why you had to come off your cap with it. I don't understand.
Because I was going to get card blocked almost. You know exactly why.
What? No, we were all trading on the same territory. I don't understand how you thought you were gonna get card blocked.
Because I'm not going to survive at your whim.
Okay.
It seems like a very dangerous game for me to play. I'll get locked there and sit on my cap for another 4 hours.
You're up there now, huh?
Hey.
How's
Oh,
it going?
good. Hey, pretty good, man. How about you?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, the patience is nuts, huh? You just have to think your moves like multiple turns ahead and then immediately switch if something changes.
Or have multiple backup plans.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be...
Which I did pop up my live just to give you an idea of what I'm doing.
You want me to see what your board looks like?
Are we allowed to look?
I'm gonna look.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna look. I assume that
He can look.
you put it up so that... Okay. Yeah, you're just locking down... Yeah, that makes sense. Making sure that there's no hope for us.
The solution is suicide in the stove.
It is.
Yeah, I usually force that.
And that's why he's so good at coming back from it.
For real. I don't have the patience for it. Like, I get bored way too easy.
Well, it's not bored. It's like... I'm still taking on faith that there is a strategic element to this that I'm just not getting.
Patience.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all that is just patience.
Because
So whoever wants it more.
I'm just waiting for you guys to be like, fuck this, I want to go to bed.
Right. And at some point that will happen because we have lives and
Yeah.
things have to occur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's on a different time zone that it's not as late for him, so
Well, I don't think it's
That's
just the
right.
time zone.
you guys are burnt. I don't have patience at all. Ever. I think the longest Caps game I've ever been in was that one Rivertown game that we played like a long time ago, and I think it was like 4 hours, and that was it.
It took Storm a little bit too to like gain the tolerance to sit with us. She used to hate capital games.
I mean, she
Wouldn't
still
play
does.
them.
No.
Wouldn't play them whatsoever. Anytime we got her to play, she'd be like, "Oh, you guys tricked me."
Strongly.
But like,
Oh, that was a good number too. Let's go back to that one.
if patience is the only skill...
Well, it's not the only.
It's not the only.
No, sorry. Assuming that
It's
everyone
the-
plays correctly, which they know how to do. I don't know. I must be missing something.
Oh, okay. And like, you made a lot of enemies in the game pretty early.
Sure.
So like that like plays into like it's usually like a soft beginning. Like there's not really much commotion going on unless you can like easily like kill somebody right then and there.
I didn't make an enemy with you. I insisted on having that exterior piece, and now you understand why, right? I
was trying to get that exterior piece as well.
Well, but I had more troops there, so it was mine.
Yeah.
You guys both could have had your exterior pieces.
Yeah.
You could have just stayed right where you were.
Yeah.
What
You
do
didn't need to come into
You could have
What
hung
is
out
this?
in Ankara. You could have hung out in Ankara, and that was it.
Right.
Yeah, if you would just stayed as where is Carl?
Yeah, no, but that's where I wanted to get cards.
It's the border of his top bonus that he.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah. So to just stay there, and then you would have had that whole bonus, and then I could have had this bonus, and we would have been happy neighbors. And you're like, nah, I want both.
No, we definitely would have been happy neighbors because that's where I wanted to get my cards.
For your card situation, you could have moved into the middle.
Yeah, on this map, the middle is usually where people get their cards.
Sure.
So you
The
would
middle
have,
has
like, a
the
row
middle
in the
has
back
3
of it.
caps blocking it.
Yeah, but people would just walk around in circles in there, and then
Yeah,
that's where.
But I wasn't on any of those caps, so I feel like if I was trying to involve myself in the middle, I would just get popped immediately. So you guys are giving me like straight up bad advice right now.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
and
just, like, I don't know, go heavy, and then it's less likely for you to be popped.
Stop gaslighting me.
I think that was the only place he really could get a card, because he would have had to go into Gabe or me, and
Right.
both stacking, so...
Right.
Yeah.
You didn't have to leave Storm in India the whole game. You could have
No,
traded cards in India with Gabe.
I chose no, because Gabe. The second I broke Gabe, he like kept attacking me for like.
You didn't need to break Gabe. You could have just killed Storm in that area.
I eventually
All in
needed
this
to. I
area
eventually needed to break him because I needed to see what the hell was over there.
Didn't matter, Gabe took me out of there anyway.
Yeah.
After all the nice things I've said about him.
Seriously. So how many troops? How many troops do you have, Stove?
15,783.
Well, it's not that many. It's not even that many. Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
it's not that much.
Look at this guy. Thinks he's good at Risk.
Seriously.
Remember that finals game where people had like
Oh yeah.
60-some thousand on their capital? I mean, I'm only like a third of a way to that, so this is nothing. This is gonna be your longest YouTube video ever.
It might be.
I think it's already your longest YouTube video.
Yeah, yeah. For over 4 hours, yeah. Well, no. So my Q1 finals was 5 1/4. That would be my longest YouTube video. Is 5 1/4.
Yeah. Forgot about that one.
It's just like damn long time to be playing Risk, but here we are. Yeah. Hey man, you like what you like. It's all good.
Hey!
Don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do.
You see where you left your troops?
Where I left my troops?
Yeah.
My troops have always been there.
Yeah. But no other ones for me to hit, so I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I can help you in that department. See, I'm helping.
Yeah.
Not scary or anything.
Not opening up any other stacks.
Nope, nope. No, definitely not. That was... Oh. I mean...
At this point, I'm just putting shit everywhere.
It's gonna be good. The noose is tightening. What happens if I just don't go to work tomorrow?
I guess you played more Risk.
Would
that be considered a win-win?
No, at some point I have to kill myself. But we're not at that point yet.
I mean, I purposely didn't heavily defend my capitals.
Yeah, because it would be super dumb.
I want you to hit it.
Yep, I know.
You're sad, I know.
I know.
I love it.
It is sad, man. It's a sad state of affairs.
I'm just like, I know.
Because, like, you've won, but
Mm-hmm.
the game is still going. So, like,
Yeah.
I haven't won yet.
I feel like you have, though.
No. Have you been in that back corner yet?
What back corner?
The only corner I'm not in?
Are you in there?
No.
What are you saying? It's like Cherry has a bunch of troops or something? Oh, sweet.
So you see, I haven't won yet.
Okay.
That's definitely a problem for me.
Mm-hmm. It's not even that many, though.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It's not. Secret troops. I don't care for it one bit.
Are you sick of it?
No, not yet.
How big is it now? Still it's there, same numbers about.
Just gonna fill up the board with 850 stacks. So that nobody can
Why
move.
850?
Yeah, why 850?
Well, when I started at 850, the trades were at 600 and something. So it's a couple hundred over the trade at the time. So you guys probably won't hit it.
Or we'd
You
have
get
to
a trade in.
really
You
commit
get
to
a
it.
trade in and you go for a walk, you run into that, your walk's over. Unless you lead with the capital. The last spots I put the 850 on were these three here. By Cherry's capital. Because those are the dangerous ones. Those ones are more likely to die.
So, like, Cherry, do we just quit or what are we doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's another thing I need to learn. How to beat Stove. Thinking it's about that time.
Okay. I'm ready to see some action.
Yeah, now that she's gotten her 2 stacks up there put together. One big fortify right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's
And
party
set on
time.
3. Just set on 3 as well. So that's helpful.
Oofs. Scared. Oh, snap. What was that? I seriously thought I was gonna win that with at least something left over. That was not fun.
Someone had to do it.
That's how the capital dice should work right there. Maybe.
Oh no, it's so mean.
What? How? How does that mean?
That was very mean.
Oh, you're done over there. All your troops are decimated.
The fine people of the Empire of Pretoria appreciate your sacrifice.
What other mayhem can I do?
Are we just in mayhem mode?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, it's big sads. I had to go like all the way around. I don't even remember where it was.
I like mayhem mode. This is good.
Come on, work with me here. Damn. Alright. Big sad.
Ha! Right back the way it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should have known he took that.
Well, yeah, I wanted to see what there was, like what it was, though.
Can I kill Pete?
No, I knew I couldn't kill him because I knew his main cap was like bigger than mine. Ah! Take that.
Works.
Yeah, you do start to get tired after a while, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite sick of it yet, though.
Yeah, not quite.
Not quite.
Aw. It's sad. Oh snap.
Oh, now I gotta scroll
I was just
super fast.
And this is why I don't play Fog of War games on Twitch.
Hey man, you started streaming. I didn't ask you to start streaming.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was trying to talk myself out of doing that myself. So, yeah.
I mean, you gotta expect me to cheat if you're just gonna let me cheat.
Let you cheat.
I already told you I'm the worst.
Yeah, you are the worst.
Ah. Why are you not? Oh, why do I have it like that? What? Oops, what?
You clicked
Why?
Fortify.
No, I didn't. I'm literally on the thing right now. It's stuck on the dice.
Oh, it says you're on Fortify.
Well, that sucks because I'm definitely on the dice right now, and I can't even like click off of it, so I don't know what that's about. Big sads. I can zoom in on the map. That's about all I can do.
So what's gonna end up happening? It's just gonna leave your army there.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Free cap? Damn.
Big sads.
Is all this effort that I'm going through futile?
Probably.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
So I can't even see the whole board because I'm not even watching his stream. Because if I was doing that, then I would just hear all of, like, his in-game noise instead of actually hearing like all you guys talking.
Yes. Well, I'm unapologetically cheating and watching, so next time don't give me extra information.
Almost didn't make that shit.
Yeah, you didn't. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it goes that way. Forgot about that.
Yep.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Cherry. You can have cards as long as you want.
That was my biggest fortify ever, just to let you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
One troop shy.
I know, right? I wasn't even paying attention. I just like clicked it because I saw my bar was getting close.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't win.
Now I'm curious. Why can't you win?
He took away my external position. And I can't go back up there without opening up anything that's large of his.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll never be able to hold that. I was at maybe a 40% chance to win, and now it's 0. Well, it's like 1% because anything can happen.
Sure. Cherry could just change her mind and start pummeling me instead at any moment. Yeah.
Yeah. So if that happens, but I was trying to figure out how to pin her.
Ah! Why? That was not nice.
Okay. Now, I need to figure out how to handle Pete.
Yeah, you go handle Pete.
OMG. I don't like being handled.
Look at you trying to be a smart cheater.
Hey man, you can stop streaming at any time.
Maybe I should.
Well, then do it. As I said, I'm not going to stop watching.
Okay.
Alright. Perfect information, over. Now I gotta fight through the fog.
Oh my gosh. She's always getting sets on 3.
Yeah, you should know by now. You got that mod dice? I got them mod cards. What's up?
Mod dice.
Oh, I can't go far!
Don't worry, I'll let you have cards. I promise.
Well, I'm not worried about you letting me have cards. I'm worried about Stove not letting me
Right.
survive off cap.
You should probably go back to your cap then.
No, because then I'm gonna get card blocked.
Uh-huh. I see.
You see.
I don't, actually, because my ability to cheat has been stolen from me.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Wow. GG's. Let me get a dab in. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna cry first. I have time, I think. I'm a dab now.
GG, Cherry.
Yep. I tried.
You tried. But that's the end of this game.
What is left on that cap?
Nothing.
Sick.
You should go for the bouncy point. No.
Oh my god. Yeah, the capital dice are still broken.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
What I lose?
What was it?
He's like plus 200
Oh my
for
god.
hitting a 900 capital.
That's ridiculous.
That's too bad.
I didn't think you pulled that much off capital, although I should have seen it because your 4-5 was very quick. But after I did that, then I was like, shh, well, fuck. Just to go open up the cabinet and see what's left. But yeah, this is why my win percentage is 0.
Mm-hmm.
I can't win anything on here no more. So I think best bet is to.
Well, you can always count on me fucking up, right?
Doubtful.
Well, I mean, that would be the hope at this point. No?
No, it's not. I told you.
0.
0. Also why I didn't second guess hitting that 2000 the chariot sitting there. I've now bettered my position from 3rd to 2nd.
I love this. This is so great. Because it's great because it's ironic. Because Pete comes in here, he's like, I don't know how to play caps. I'm a world dom specialist. And now he's played 3 cap games with us, and he has won all 3.
Right, but like, was I the one who won this game? You know, was it something that I did? My brilliant play.
Well, and Cherry's suicidal tendencies.
Right.
I thought you could come back from it.
So I'm plus 5,000 on my KD, so.
Oh, you got that from me because I'm negative 4,000.
Oh, see, that's bullshit. Look at that cap hit.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
That one was really fucked.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that sucks. Don't hit the capital, you gotta get the bounty point.
Bounty point, bounty point.
I hear you.
You learned nothing from the FFA
No,
tournament?
I have. I had to get that.
Okay.
You see? GG, man.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Dab on it.
Yeah.
Dab on it.
Final dab, man.
Yeah.
And tease.
Oh, everyone's doing it, huh? All right. Turtler.
Alright. That's good.
That was good. That was 4 hours 45 minutes.
Long, but I guess it did.
Nah, it was fun. I really enjoyed, man. I hope you did too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, last thing is, you asked me to signal boost the free-for-all tournament. So when are sign-ups going to be for that?
The main announcement for it would be August 6th.
Okay.
And then the signups will also open on August 6th with that announcement. And then they'll be open up until the end of the 15th, which is when we release the spreadsheet. And then the round 1 begins on the 16th, but we won't see any games played on the 16th. It's just when round 1 starts, because that's a Monday.
Okay.
The first games start on a Wednesday, giving players at least 24 hours to see when they play, and they're able to make adjustments if needed.
So everyone, if you're not already on the Discord, I have the link to my to the Risk Discord in all of my show notes. Come on down, join us, have fun with us. I'm having a blast. You get to play with really cool, really talented people like Stove and Cherry and Storm, and I would love to hang out with all of you if you're listening and on the fence about it. I can't say enough good things. And come compete in the tournament. Is there anything else, Stove, you want to leave us with?
No, I think that's about it. I mean, we spent the last 4 hours.
It was fun.
Talking about everything. So
Thanks, bro. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, I hope you guys all enjoyed this video, and until next time, for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck.